Tuesdays are. Oh,
Hello.
hello. I think we're live.
We are, and I'm actually, yeah, because I've got it up on YouTube, and
I don't see me on YouTube yet.
yeah, I'm still waiting for us to actually be officially YouTube.
I don't see me on YouTube yet.
Here we go. There we go. We're on YouTube, and yep, there's a little bit of a lag.
A little bit. A little bit. There we are. Now we're live. Oh my goodness. That's quite a lag.
Yes, I've noticed on Saturday nights when I go late for my sales, there is it's like as the day goes on, I think the lag just keeps getting worse.
It might. I mean, I wonder, I have never even done any research on it. I wonder if there's ways of eliminating. I mean, on who's, because I know it's on like all parts, right? So if it's on one side, on their side, and then maybe there's a third side that we don't know about, which surprised me.
Well, the third side, I think, is the StreamYard side. It's like there's the YouTube side, then there's everybody's, connection at home, on the phone, whatever device they're on, that kind of connection. And then, yeah, for us on StreamYard, then there's yet another element to the delay.
So that's 4, because that's StreamYard, YouTube, me, you. I meaning them.
Right, and the host, and then the guests. Yeah.
And then if anyone else in the house is deciding to play the PlayStation or whatever else occur, there's someone. Right. Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
Robin's the first one in to say hello. We see that there's other people out there. Say hello.
Hi, lurkers. It's nice to see you.
So, I always feel weird like starting my intro when not everyone is here yet, but here they come. They're popping in. I like to show a few things that I got during the week and, just kind of chill for a little bit while people pop in. But I want to introduce you right away. Hi, Scooter. Hi, Jane. So why don't I actually, let's, do you want to introduce yourself? And then you can introduce yourself again later when there's more people.
Well, sure. I can put my, I'll put my channel in the chat and all that good stuff. So my name is TRISHA. Hello, everyone. And my YouTube channel is actually called sandyandotto. And I just put it into the chat, and I know with the lag and everything, it'll pop in there. I do live sales of like hard goods on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. And on Saturday nights, I do a late night sale at 10 p.m. Eastern time. And on Friday nights, I do a specialty sale, which starts at 7 p.m. That is all about antique and vintage photos. So we have a lot of fun. The photos are for sale, but we kind of do our own take on what the time period was, what was going on in the photo, what they're wearing, why they were wearing that. And we just have a whole lot of fun on Friday nights. So
fun. Yeah, that is a great.
You know what? I'm not a mod on your channel, so I can't put my link in.
Oh, well, here you go. Let me make a comment in there.
Okay.
Say hi. And hi, Susie's.
I'm going to say hi, everyone. So hello, everyone.
And then when it pops up, I will make you a mod. Because I don't think, can you do it on StreamYard? I don't see that you can do it on StreamYard.
No, I can't.
Okay, here we go.
Being a guest, I am not able to.
Okay, you are now a moderator. And the cat has, of course, decided to use the litter box and then come brag about it to me.
All right, so there it is. My channel is in the chat now, and I would love it if you would subscribe to my channel and come and visit me on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I also do pop-up videos the rest of the week. Sometimes I do buy it now sales, and sometimes I just do haul videos and show items that are going to be upcoming in future sales. And it's great to see new people in the chat, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Yes, these are some people that have been coming to my sales. I'm so happy. And this is TRISHA. TRISHA is actually really the first one to invite me in and have me on a sale on one of her sales. So I am eternally grateful, TRISHA, that you gave me that chance and that you understand about cats in the sale.
And James, yes. Which is what I have behind me. And every once in a while, you will see a cat pop up right behind me on my cat tree.
Or in front of you, I've seen.
Oh, yeah. Not tonight.
Hey, Edward. How you doing, Edward?
Hi, Edward.
All right, so let's see. I'm going to give a little spiel, and then I will let TRISHA tell her little spiel. But I would like you to, I didn't put it in this time, but here is my email address, StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com. I will go ahead and put in the chat, and can you put 2 emails in the, I can do both of us, and then, oh my.
Yep. Hi, Warren. Hi, Jeannie. Hi, James.
And he wants to go grab like the leather purse that I want to try and sell and stick his claws in it. He doesn't understand that this is how he gets his treats.
Yes, that's right.
No sales, no treats. Anyway, please email me like right now. Take a minute to email me and to go ahead and email TRISHA. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. What am I doing? Like I literally can't do it. There we go. That is so weird. Okay. Everything in StreamYard is backwards, just in case.
It is backwards.
Which is actually forwards. It's just we're so used to looking in a mirror.
Yep. So when I point like this, I'm pointing to nothing. Because Steph is on that side.
Right.
She's on this side, but I have to point this way.
And that's why it's so hard sometimes showing items where you're like, see, here's the marking, and you're just making it worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you could please drop us an email real quick right now and just give us your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. And even if you don't even know, maybe you're not even planning on buying anything, but if we are able to have that information now, that makes it so that we don't have to track you down and you get your item and all that good stuff. Okay. Because that is a challenge. The other thing is I do use pirate ship. I will always go for the cheapest shipping unless it's only like a quarter off or something. If it's a small difference, I'd rather send it priority, but I kind of balance that all out. But I do get, discounted even on priority. We get discounts through pirate ship. My schedule has been that I am doing invoicing over the weekends. And if payment comes in quick enough and I still have everything around me from the invoicing, then I can ship on Monday. I ship on Mondays or Tuesdays. If you don't get in that little frame of time, it might be another week. I'm just going to be honest. It might be another week. So if you need anything immediately, I'm totally happy to send it immediately. Just let me know, okay? Otherwise, it's either going to be at the beginning of the week or it could be another week. But I haven't forgotten about you. I'm doing this all by myself. I've recently found like my limit of how many things I can sell and be able to pack up and ship in an actual time frame. So that's it. What else? Did I say everything? Trisha, did I miss out on anything?
I don't think so.
So why don't you go ahead and give us your whole invoicing shipping thing?
I am kind of, yeah, I do like a rotation because I have 3 sales a week and I typically sell on most of the other days of the week also. I kind of have I have an ongoing kind of rotation with everybody's, in my little book, and I keep track of everything. And I'm usually about 5 to 7 days. Like if you buy today, it will probably be in 5 to 7 days that I invoice you for it. And that is usually to give people a chance to come to the Wednesday sale to see if I'm selling on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then I combine everything. It's like when your name comes up, I grab everything you've purchased and combine it all together because I am all about saving on shipping costs, as I know Steph is also. Just as low of shipping as we can possibly get. And so that's why I kind of wait, combine as much together, that makes sense. And yeah, I don't want it to go on forever. There are a couple times when maybe I just get a little busy, sometimes in actual life too. And I might get, more like 10 days, but then I'll rein it back in and I'll get it there. But yeah, if I'm not doing a sale or doing a video, I'm pretty much packing.
Yeah, and that's important to realize, just because I know some people, I know that you can go somewhere else like Amazon or wherever, or on a bigger channel, and you can get your things invoiced and shipped right away. They have employees. We are just us. It's literally just me. So that's why it takes a little bit of time. And yeah, I think people are so used to Amazon and such a turnaround time. I am perfectly willing, like I already said, I think probably Trisha is too. Like if you say you need it, if it's somebody's birthday, if it's like, then I will stick your item up to the top, invoice immediately. I can invoice tonight if it's that important, and ship out tomorrow if it's that important.
Yep.
So just
very flexible with that. Yeah. If you need something, absolutely. Yep. And someone asked what was the story behind the name. So this is my cute little logo. And so Sandy and Otto. So these were my grandparents' pets when I was very young. And so I just decided to bring it forward and have them as just kind of part of the logo. It just means kind of something to me. It's something fun. I didn't necessarily want it to look like a cat and dog for people to think I sold just pet supplies or something like that. So they're just kind of snuck in, just kind of hidden in there. But yeah, it just kind of makes me, happy and nostalgic. And, that's kind of like the feeling you get when you're looking at vintage stuff, and a lot of things trigger memories and emotions and feelings and stuff. And that's why sometimes we're very drawn to the vintage items that we are.
Oh, I was watching you talk on my phone, and I wasn't hearing you talk, but you were still talking. I'm like, you're muted. Nope. There's just a pretty large delay. Wow. Okay.
Yes, we're going to be mindful of the lag tonight. We were already talking about that.
Right, which brings me to that point. I am starting to let my auctions kind of play out. So basically, because of the lag and because people can't always jump in, and because some people, if there's still people bidding, I'm going to let people bid it out. If you can say you're out, say you're out. If it says, like, if we go going once and somebody jumps in with a bid, I'm going to let it keep going and until people stop bidding. Okay. And then at that point, we'll do the going once, going twice sold. But I want to give everyone a chance. The lag is this bad. I think that makes up for the lag. If we just go ahead, and it takes out the like excitement of like, am I going to win? Am I going to win? But it makes it fair for everybody. So if everybody wants to come in and bid, they can, and they're not going to. Oh, hi, Pamela. And on that note, also, let me real quick, I have more than once been told I don't pay enough attention to the chat. I'm still learning. So I'm going to just real quick say hi to everybody who has popped in and said hi. So I'm going to say hi, Robin. Hi, Scooter. Hi, Jane. Hi, Suzu's. Hi, Sherry. Jeanette. And if I miss you, tell me, Edward. And then that's where, and Warren, there's Warren. Jeannie, Chicago ladies here. Let's see. If I miss you, tell me. Haley. Haley's here. So hi, Haley. And Miss Pamela Blanchard's here. What an honor. And that's where we're at. If you haven't said hi yet, you can say hi and we will say hi. If you say hi and we don't say hi, it's not on purpose, I swear. It's really hard to keep track of the chat sometimes. So on that note, do you think we're ready?
Sure.
All right. You're the guest. You're going first. We're going to do 2 items each, though. And I'm going to hand it over to, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Nope. Yes, but no. Put you over here.
We're getting closer.
There you go. It's on you. Here's Trisha.
Okay. So hello, everyone. I picked up recently a, well, kind of large, in that it was about 100 items that were Scotty dog themed. And as I was going through, I was looking not just for figurines, because, you know, there's a lot of figurines out there, but I was looking for lots that they had that had some fun stuff in it, fun other stuff. So I ended up, and I'll start with this one, and it is a little, I guess, porcelain thimble. And so we can start this one at $5.
Oh, you want me to do this? I don't see our people in here yet to help start. $5.
And so this is just thimble size. I'll stick it on my thumb there so you can see it does fit in there. And so here is the little Scotty that is painted on here. I'm going to spin it around because they did paint on Scottish Terrier. And this was done by Gail.
Oh, I thought it said God. I was like, wow.
No, it does. It actually does say Gail on there, and it is quite small. The fun thing about this collector is they actually had like 4,500 pieces total in their collection, and they had been, I don't know, collecting for like 40 or 50 years or something.
Was it my grandma?
And not all of it went up during this estate sale that they had, but a good chunk of it. But yeah, that was like quite a collection and quite a history of collecting Scotty memorabilia. And so I just thought this one was really cute and didn't know if there were any thimble collectors out there, but this is a nice hand painted.
Well, Warren's in for 5.
Or is he just helping?
Well, he put a 5 in.
Okay.
Oh, Warren, do you want the thimble? Oh, I guess I see what you're saying.
And then there is the top. So you can see it's got all the little dimples in there to put your needle in if you're going to use a thimble to help push it through. And the fun thing that this collector did was that they kept, I guess if the price was on the item, they did keep it on the actual item. So you can see they did pick this one up. Who knows when? Most of them don't have dates, unfortunately. So I don't know exactly when they picked up the items.
But Warren does want it. Warren is in at 5.
All right. Well, thank you, Warren. Just wanted to make sure because I'm sure we do appreciate the help also. So it does look like Warren is the offer for this item. So thank you, Warren. And we want to count this one down.
All right. So Warren, I'll do it for Warren because he's bidding. So we'll go going once, and I'll do it quick because if you want to bid, jump in before this point. Going twice.
Hi, Leanne.
Because if nobody else has bid, I'm just going to go going once, going twice, sold to Warren for $5.
Hi, Auntie Christy.
Yes, hi, Auntie Christy. Hi, Leanne. How come I don't? Oh, there's Leanne. Hi, Leanne.
Thank you, Warren. Are we just doing one or are we doing 2
no,
items?
No, let's do 2.
Okay. Let me write that down. All right.
Book. By the way, I finally booked. Your stuff went out yesterday. You have 2 boxes coming.
Okay, so you can clear Warren off the screen.
Yes, thank you. And I'm going to need help with that because I don't know how do you just clear it?
Does it say something on your screen to hide comment? So if you look over in the comments in StreamYard.
Only if I go back up to that comment.
Okay, it doesn't have a little blue box that says hide comment.
I do not see it. Oh, it's way up there. Yes, thank you. Woo, I learned how to do something.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Okay, so my next item is going to have a $10 start.
Okay.
And
is Warren going to help now?
It is a brass bell. And so this is going to have a $10 start. It's not a big bell. It is
Fiona will. Okay, Fiona. Yeah, Fiona.
Hi, Fiona.
Yes, hi, Fiona. Thank you. Thank you very much. And hi, Kathy, Picasso Cat.
Hi, Kathy. And hi, Julie, if I didn't say hi to Julie.
Okay, so Fiona's going to do it. Thank you, Fiona.
Excellent. So this is going to start at $10, and this is a 3.5-inch tall bell, so it's not huge. It has a beautiful tone to it. I'm going to ring it here. So that has a really nice tone. Here is the inside with the little clanger. But here is the cool part. We've got a beautiful turtle on top. And this is all brass. So the turtle is all brass, and he's got his cute little head.
You said $10 start?
Yes.
I'll put that in. I'll let her. She said she just woke up. So there we go.
And the turtle is attached here, right there with a little screw. So it is a separate brass piece.
I like that turtle.
And it's just so fun to have a turtle bell where the turtle is the actual little handle for the bell. Really nicely made, really cool turtle. Good detailing on him for being made out of brass.
I was like in the 80s, I was so into brass. I had my entire existence, like I collected brass everything then. And then it went away. And now all of a sudden I'm like, well, I'm basically trying to relive my past. So anything that I used to have, I want back. And now brass has a whole other, I'm like, every time I see it, that's a good brass turtle. Is what
I'm not seeing any takers on it. So I'll go ahead and put that one aside for now.
Which brings us to the point, if you are watching on the replay, because we are late at night, I do come on at 9:00 Pacific Standard Time, which is midnight Eastern Standard Time. I do have quite a few people email me usually in the morning. And so if you see anything you still want that you on the replay that's still available, and we'll at the end we can go back through, right, and you can see what's still available, and you can email Trisha and I'm sure she will say yes, you can have it, or no. I mean, but it's
I might say no.
Still available in the morning usually. All right, and I see Kelly came in, and I'm trying some new glasses.
Hi, Kelly.
That I'm not quite sure yet are working. So hang on, like actually as a functional thing here. So I think I'm gonna go. I need new glasses so desperately, but every time I get new glasses, oh my God, where'd they go? What did I do with my other ones? Oh, now I have to use these. Oh, here they are. I always come. These are like ancient, like 10-year-old glasses that I keep trying to replace. And they're like boring and ugly and all that, but they work. Nothing else quite works right for my eyes. All right. So my first item, I wanted to show you something I got actually recently. Real quick, I'm going to show you. Maybe I shouldn't now because it's going to make noise. And I'm going to have to go on your next turn, Trisha. I don't know what it is. My cat, James, knows. He's like, oh, she's going live. I'm going to go poo in the litter box now. And then I'm like, I got to go get it out or I can't last another 2 hours smelling it. But I got this from Day Trip Vintage. She's in the house. And sometimes this is not like, oh, that thing looks cool. This is like an item I feel like was made for me. And I got it today and it's absolutely I can't even stand how much I love this thing. So I just want to show you that I got this from Day Trip Vintage. And Day Trip Vintage, you're welcome to put your link in. Her name is Julie. And it made it. And
very nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like, I feel like this was actually made by my soul. Somehow I came out of my own body and made this thing for myself through the hands of some other person randomly somewhere that I don't even know. And I was going to show you guys something else. I usually show stuff, but maybe I won't this time because now I forgot. Okay, my first item. Oh, also, if you're interested, I'm going to say this right now. What I'm going to do at some point, if you want it to be sooner than later, let me know. I'm going to do some more bags of random jewelry. Some of it's perfectly good, and some of it is probably more for crafting. But I've been little by little selling some of these bags. And so if you're in here and you want that now, or it not this round, but coming up, if you want it sooner than later, let me know. If you're not interested, just don't say anything. I'll get the message. I'll get it. Nobody wants my stuff. Okay. Next, okay, first up, let's pop out with okay, I'm gonna do, oh my gosh, see, I'm supposed to have this all organized. I'm gonna do this first. So this is, it's got a little made in Japan sticker on the bottom. And she is 10 inches tall. And this is not quite the season for it, but I think she works for everything. She, I think, is like paper mache and then resined. She's an angel. And she was marked like well, look at her eyes. Her eyes are beautiful. She was marked as mid-century modern, like as their thing, and but there's no indication of that except for how she looks. So
yeah, we pretty much had those in like the late 60s, early 70s. That's when those kinds of
right,
figures
but
came out.
this is the only marking, and to me, I just was, I don't
Yeah.
want to actually promise that it, but it
Now that
does.
shape of sticker was typically used in the late 60s, early 70s also.
Okay, so this was going to be a $15 start.
And she's got the eyes that stare into your soul.
No, she's got really sweet eyes, actually, that, yes, they do stare into your soul. They're a combination of, like, yes, you're right. Her detailing is, she doesn't have, oh, there's where the candles go. She's a candle holder, angel.
That's
And
nice to have a double candle holder.
she's like not, she's, I don't know if they, clearly, it looks like it's like paper mache or something, but resined on top of. I mean, it's solid and sturdy, and she's not going to dent. You know what I mean? I mean, but she's not, I don't think she's not plastic. But anyway, so I'll show you all her little parts because she's in really good shape as far as the paint, and she's been around for a long time.
Oh no, those are great. Those are crazy collectible because it's like they usually came in like sets of 3.
Okay.
But you can't find all 3, so you have to find all the parts, separately, and everybody's searching for that one color that they don't have to
okay.
And so, yeah, there's several of those little sets. Not most of them are not double candles though. So that one is really cool that it's a double candle.
And somebody just said that, there we go. Book says Trisha is always right.
No, she's not.
But we won't spend a ton of time on it just because I know it's not the season, but I figured I'd bring it if somebody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys like the Japan kitsch of that era for Christmas decor, yeah, these kind are the must have. Everybody is searching for these, Christmas in July, everybody's going to want those. And yeah, especially around Christmas, you watch, all the sellers are going to have them, and boom, you can already have the start to yours right there.
I couldn't ask for a better pitch for me. But it's okay if nobody's interested. I know. But also, it doesn't, angels are forever, right? It's not really Christmassy. It's
No,
just
it's not.
an angel. So, but I will go ahead and put her aside. Don't you worry. Don't worry. They love you. They're just thinking about birdies and duckies and bunnies right now. And eggs.
But she totally works for Easter, though. You know, I gotta say,
oh, that's true. That's
absolutely true. Works for Easter. She's lovely.
I'm roasting. This always happens. I don't know if it's a hot flash or
could be.
I don't know. This always happens. I'm freezing. It could be partly the ring light. Okay. Suddenly I'm hot. Okay. Next up, I'll do a book. How about that? This will be a $10 start. And it is from, it's just a cute book. It's from 1976. It is in pretty good condition for 1976. I think, let's look real quick. I thought there was maybe, no, I just real quick before I actually, it looks like, okay, we'll get to it. Yeah, there's unicorn pages. So this is
the cat poo that's making you hot and sweaty.
The cat poo. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go remove the cat poo once you're up again. Whew. And I'll probably change my shirt. So 1970, it's called The Magic Pencil. Now it's interesting. It says created by Scappa. And I didn't research Scappa, but Ted Scappa lives and works in Bern, Switzerland. He is the father of a large family, and he conducts a popular television program on drawing with children. So this is the first time in 1976 that the Magic Pencil has been published in the United States. And then I'll show you the inside because it's got just really nice. I mean, you can see the elephant there. His style of drawing. So inside, there's a pencil that's in the elephant's trunk. They're walking on there. We won't go through the whole thing, although I kind of want to read some books. It tells you how to draw the characters. Starts off doing that. Simon! And then it goes into the story. And it goes through the days of the week. Monday is day 1. The first day you draw a tree. So it's like a drawing book for kids. And each day there's like a new thing that he teaches you how to draw. And it's just cool. That
is cool.
It kind of reminded me of there's Wednesday. There was, what was that thing? Oh my gosh, now I'm forgetting. Never mind. I'll look it up and then I'll tell you later. It reminds me of something my daughter, there was like a series in the early 80s that was teaching kids other languages. And it looked like this same kind of, I should look it up if it's the same artist. Anyway, it doesn't look like anyone's interested in the book. That's okay. There's a cat in it.
Ooh.
But it's really cool. Oh, there's the one torn page. It's got a little tear. But maybe I'll read it and do it sometime.
Auntie Christie's asking if it's Reading Rainbow that you were thinking of.
No, I'll think of it in a minute. It's got like a big character and it's Mozzie. I think his name's Mozzie. And he teaches people. I'll look it up right now because it looks like the same artist, but I'm not sure it is.
Well, once she gets rid of the cat poo, then she'll look it up.
After I get rid of the poop's gotta go. So I'll wait and I'll put up your first opening bid, and then I will walk away and get rid of this cat.
Okay, well, mine is going to be a pair of chopsticks that starts at $8. And it does come in its original box, which does have, a little bit of just natural aging wear to it. But on the inside is a pair of beautiful wood lacquered chopsticks. I'm going to get in close here. You can see how pretty they are. And they do have some writing at the top, but I unfortunately do not know what it says. And then there is a little sticker, a little kitty sticker up there. And it says right on his, I guess, back, maybe that's his back foot, it's USUI. And I'm not quite sure what that is either. But these are a really nice pair of wood chopsticks. That seems to be the brand name. That would make sense. And so here they are. $8 on those. And so I'll hold them up to my head so you can see. And yep, chopsticks are great for the hair also. Put it up, throw the chopsticks in there to hold it in place. Definitely. And you could absolutely use these for your hair also. And they are a very nice natural wood grain. It does have like some lacquer coating on it. And so no takers on those. And that's okay. We'll put those aside for right now. And so my next item is actually going to tie in with those. And these are going to start at $10. And they are a set. I'm going to hold it like this. So these are a set of chopstick rests. And they are all fish. But they are very nice. I'm going to say they are resin. And they are just these fish chopstick rests.
Okay.
There are, I'll show the different colors. Each one is a different color, and they are all fish. So you can see they start with like over here, a light yellow, go into yellow, then it goes into a little more orangey colors. And then there is like I guess that's more of like a brown, and then a green. And then there is this one, which is a little more of a solid. But I'll take one of the light ones out, and it's almost see-through. You can't quite see me through it, but it is almost see-through. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's actually 7 of the chopstick rests in here. And yes,
you can use for anything. You could glue those to the wall. That would be cool.
And yes, Auntie Christy, resting fish face. Right there. And each one of these is about 3.5 inches long. So about 3.5 inches long. But yeah,
Julie,
they would be fun for all kinds of different little things. But yeah, however you want to use them, all you crafty people with your fantastic ideas.
Right.
On using things. But yep, there are 7 of them total in here. And they are $10. And then this one, I think, is the lid that goes to the chopsticks, the box that this is in, because I don't think, nope. Nope, I think this is the lid for another set of, I have another set of Chopstick Rests that are completely different. I think this is the lid top for that. Those will be on my sale tomorrow. But yep, so there's the set, $8 for the chopsticks, $10 for the fish chopstick rests.
Okay,
And
nice combo there. You can claim them both. All right. Okay, I'm learning how to do this. Okay. This is literally still maybe my fourth time, maybe third time doing StreamYard. So I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right, next up, I am going to do, this is going to be a $20 start. Yep. Well, we'll say $18 start. It is a copper tea kettle with a ceramic, this is ceramic and this is ceramic. Just a sweet piece. I mean, I just think it's a display item personally. It's not marked, and I'm not going to polish it up because I don't do that. Well, and it's got, a dent here or two. They're not massive dents. They're just little, boop, little dings. But I think it's just a really pretty piece.
Those are character marks.
What is it?
Character marks.
Character marks. I mean, I like it with those as opposed to without, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So the inside of the lid is, there's the little hole. There's a little hole for the steam to come out. It is functioning. But it does have a little, I don't know if I would actually use it for water. I mean, probably you could, but I think I would do it more as a display, stick some stuff.
Well, for think about your days in Michigan where it gets cold. People who have wood stoves,
right.
People have wood stoves. It makes the air very, very dry. And so you take a pot like that, you always keep it full of water. You put it on the wood stove so that it's constantly adding humidity back into the room, because your sinuses will feel it if you
there's no doubt. I had such a hard time with that. And you could also use it for so on that same note, put some nice smells in it. So you can, like a diffuser kind of thing. But that is that. TRISHA, okay, let's see.
I was reading about poor Book's cat. Oh no. I know you got to be careful with cats and wax.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well,
for real?
Yeah. Things I don't have around the house. Yeah. Real candles. I don't burn real candles around the house because, if the cats aren't fascinated by the wax, melting wax on top, they're trying to get their head in there and they're going to singe off their eyebrows. So no candles in the house. But I don't have a problem with the scent wax, because the ones I use are like the little nightlight size, so they can't sit in it. But oh my goodness, I am so sorry for your poor kitty, Book.
No, that is terrible. And I don't know if you smell it when it happened. That's got to be a terrible smell.
Oh, and Auntie Christie's saying that she has that on her stove right now.
Yeah, it's definitely, I'm starting to really try and only pick, because of my limited space, I say this all the time, things that I really don't mind keeping. So that is like, that is right up my alley for sticking on a shelf and just to look at. And I wanted to say hi to Jenny, and I don't know if I said hi to Kelly, and hi, Tammy.
And yeah, just to add natural scents, the cinnamon sticks, the
Cinnamon
orange
stick, like, yeah,
rinds,
like
yeah,
Angus
those are
said.
fabulous scents for the house.
There's vintage hippie. I love vintage hippie. Okay, this is 7.5 inches tall. And this is glass, or, honestly, maybe it's ceramic. I should know more about the stuff I'm trying to sell. I thought it was glass, and then I'm like, I don't think this is glass. And so I think it's ceramic. But it is Fitz and Floyd, and I'm not sure the year, but there's the FF. And it's just one of these guys, but it's a sweet. Oh, this was going to be a $10 start. So just $10 for the little calla lily vase display little guy. I just thought it was sweet. Like, oh, maybe you could put a candle in it. I don't know if that's is that what it's for? Like a candle holder?
It looks like it.
Yeah. But I think because of the it's not glass. I guess it's like some porcelain but it's, yeah, it's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very nice candle holder for Easter, being more of like a calla lily style.
Oh, there's Kate. Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
So that is that. Nothing wrong with it. No chips, no cracks, just this sweet little. I'm trying really hard because honestly, I never know that it's Easter until Easter Day. So I'm like, I have no Easter stuff.
I don't really have Easter stuff.
So I'm like, well, maybe this will pass. This is kind of springy, Eastery. Mm-hmm. So $10 start. Fitz and Floyd. I should show you guys. I have a really insane Fitz and Floyd set I just got recently that not ready to sell yet. I have to do a little more research on it, but I'll show it to you. But if anyone's interested, I guess I'll show it if anyone's interested later. I might think about selling it, but all right. So that is my second item, right? Yes, the pot and the lily. And you're up.
All right. So this item is going to have a $15 start, and it is the pink depression glass, I guess, little mini butter dish holder. So it is a Jeanette glass in the cherry high.
Yeah. No.
In the cherry blossom pattern. And so this is going to have a $15 start. So there is the cherries, and then it's got all the blossoms around. No chips or cracks. This is in amazingly beautiful condition. And so it is the mini version. It is very small. And it is the covered butter dish or little mini cheese dome, however you want to use it. Very personal size. I'll show the bottom again. Yes, this was from the haul video earlier today, Auntie Christy.
Oh, good one.
Yes, it was. And so, yeah, the mini ones are very, very hard to find. And this is a really nice one. Again, no chips or cracks on it. So $15 for that one.
Okay, we got Patsy's coming in. Hi, Patsy, at 12. Patsy, did you say hi earlier? Have you been lurking?
Hi, Patsy.
I'm using.
This is actually a $15 start.
Oh, what's it say?
Oh, and then she said, "Oops, got it." Sorry, I'm only slightly distracted.
No, it says 15.
This is my cat, Gracie. So.
Oh, that was, she put 2 of them up there. Wait.
Hun, here.
Wait, that says 15.
Can you? No.
Oh, because Patsy came in at 12. I see what you're saying. Okay. Got it. Okay, so Patsy's at 15.
Try that.
Gotcha. Look, Patsy, Patsy got me one of these journals from Jody to use for my sales.
Well, that's nice.
And it makes me so happy. I'm using it right now.
Okay, well, I think we can go ahead and count this one down for Patsy. And we'll put the going once in. And I think Fiona will do that. Thank you so much, Fiona.
Yes, Fiona is a rock star.
And then going twice.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh.
And we'll put the sold in. And thank you, Patsy. And then let's see, what else will I do? Oh, I'm going to do these. These are really fun. So I have 3 of them, and they are going to, we'll do them $10 each, and it's for choice. 2 of them are the same, one is different, but they're really cool. So these are Angus all-purpose cloths. So there is the cute little Angus. They're in their original packaging. However, each of the packages, so Fiona, what we're going to do is it's going to be a $10 start. The person with the high offer gets their choice. So technically, yes and no. If anyone is interested, they can put in 10. The person with the highest offer then gets to decide if they want one of these packages or more or all, but it will be at whatever price they put in the chat. All of the original packaging, I will say, has a little bit of an issue. This one, you can see this part is open, but not all the way. So it still is the original packaging. They are supposed to be open right here. So you can lift the flap and feel the cloth. So that part is supposed to be open. This one is also red. So here is the cloth in here. This one does have a little tear right at the top here. So you get 2. Oh, it has a little rip right here also. You get 2 all-purpose of cloths of this Angus, and these were 35 cents at Safeway. Well, how about that? And it did have a little spot here for the price to go. And then the last one is a pink one. So here's the last one. It's white and pink. It again does have the little flap there that's open. And then this one has a little bit of a tear right on his face. These are really neat for vintage kitchen displays. And again, still in their original packaging. And there is a pink one and then the two red ones. And yes, Auntie Christy, laundry room decor. Yep, that would be really fun for that also.
You don't really want, yeah, you don't kind of want to open them up, right?
But I'm just showing the front and the back. So
Yeah,
this one is the
cool.
front, and then that one is the back display. Really cute. And then if you had a pink kitchen, this would be really fun to add to your pink kitchen display. Okay, so I don't see takers on those. So I will put them aside for right now. And we're back to you, Steph, and I am going to have to dash away and get Gracie some food.
Yep.
I will be right back.
I get that. I get that. Okay, so I'm going to address the issue that we are still kind of working this out. So Patsy came in and probably didn't hear at the very beginning, but we're trying to do away. We're trying to. Some people have brought it to our attention that it's not fair for people to throw in their high bid, if even though we always say you can't outbid yourself, so throw in a bid at the very end. And then, but what we found is that it's scaring people away from bidding. But then they don't have to pay. So in other words, if it was $10, the high bid was $10, and then it's going to the countdown, and then that same person throws in the 20 to make sure they get the item. That makes some people go, well, I can't bid 12 or 13 or 14 or 15 or 16 or 17 or 18. But then, so maybe they would have bid 15, maybe they would have bid 18, but they saw that 20, so they're not going to bid anymore. But then that person doesn't have to pay 20. They get it for 10. So this has been brought to our attention collectively, like as a community, if you want to say. And we're trying to address that issue. But also, I'm not going to force Patsy to pay 20 because nobody else was bidding, first of all. Even so, the point is kind of to say, if you want to bid, start bidding, right? Like, go ahead and just bid. And we're going to let it play out until people are done bidding. So there shouldn't be a bunch of people at the last second, the way we're going to try and do it. Because almost that's kind of a just in case, which equally people don't feel comfortable with. It's very difficult. So as small channels, we're just trying to figure out, how to make it fair for everybody. We have gotten a lot of feedback lately collectively that this not being able to outbid yourself isn't fair. It scares other people away from bidding. And but I'm not going to. Patsy didn't know. Like, we're gonna just kind of slowly ease into that. You know what I mean? And basically, I'm not gonna charge Patsy 20. You know what I mean? But in the future, if you're throwing in a bid, that's gonna be your bid. Like, that's your bid, because otherwise, other people get scared away from bidding. And then the person that bid the highest doesn't have to pay the highest. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So if
no, you
think about
explained it very well.
Yeah, I just did.
Yes. Hey.
Okay, because I feel like it's really confusing, and I don't know if I said it correctly.
No, you did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
No, your example was great, and I'm probably going to be using exactly that example of the
okay.
$10, the $20, and then nobody's comfortable bidding in between that.
And then it's 10. But
Right.
they got it by bidding 20, but didn't have to pay 20. So,
Mm-hmm.
But I know that, slowly but surely, like, Patsy didn't know that right now. So I'm not going to try. Plus, Patsy is like, I'm not going to charge Patsy 20 for something nobody else was bidding on anyway. Right.
Right. And Randy's right. And that's why we're kind of collectively kind of thinking how to address it and how to make sure that, yeah, because the ultimate goal is to make everything fair for everyone, especially, when we're dealing with the lag and all of that. And we're just trying to give everyone a chance who wants to participate in the purchasing of an item, a fair field, to do that on. So that's what we're kind of looking at, and we're gonna get there. We're we're gonna get it to there. So
Well, and the way I don't know if everyone, the way I'm leaning towards right now is to literally let everything play out.
Yes.
And just be like, if you're out, you're out, and wait till there's nobody else bidding. And that
Right.
gets
And
rid of the lag.
that's kind of the fair thing also is, it's like, we'll go back to really asking people who are participating in the offers, are you still in or are you out? We would like everyone to then be able to type out so that basically by the time we end with an item, everybody is comfortable with being in or out and what the final price is.
Exactly. And I'm not in any rush, like, especially in my late night auctions. There's no reason, like, just chill out, relax. Hi, Helen. I need to look back at the chat. I know more people came in. Goody, ma. So yeah, so that's the deal. So let's see. Okay, so if you bid high, you pay that price. Yeah, that's what we're saying now, Patsy. If whatever you bid is what you pay. But not, you didn't know right then.
No,
nobody else
jumped in with that.
Yeah, nobody else was bidding anyway. But yes, in the future, like, if you're gonna, like, the throwing in the high bid, but it's almost worse than a just in case when you think about it, because just like people are saying, a just in case, at least you get $1 more than the highest bid.
True.
But throwing in a higher bid that doesn't get recognized at all.
True.
At least you get $1 more on it just in case. Like, so, but yeah. True. So yeah, we're talking about, we are eliminating it, right? And I'm not saying collectively, like, I'm just saying some of us are, and I feel I'm going to say, yes, I am. I'm going to eliminate that portion.
The conversation is going
for
on.
Everyone. Nobody speaks for everyone.
Right.
So I'm speaking just for me. And it sounds like maybe TRISHA also, I don't know. It sounds like you're agreeing. I don't know, but that's for her to say on her sale. But
right, because I'm going to be doing some things different on tomorrow on my Wednesday sale also.
Nobody's the boss. If anyone has any idea that anyone's in charge around here.
No. And it's all an ongoing process. We try things, we adjust things, and again, the ultimate goal is just to make everyone feel that they have had a chance to purchase an item that they're interested in purchasing.
Hi, Mike. Yes, and we will listen to you as buyers when you give us your opinions. And when it's like, oh, there's people saying this, we will discuss it, and I see it. I see the point, and I agree. Like, it's not fair for everyone, that part. So,
Yep.
all right. Whew. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike. And again, that's to say that that's what we're going to try now. And then, but that doesn't mean in a couple weeks, in a couple months, that we'll try something different.
And when Trisha says we at this very moment, it just means Stephanie and Trisha.
Right.
I think that's important to state too.
Yes.
There are other people that have brought this to our attention and that are implementing this as well, but it doesn't mean everybody on YouTube is going, like.
Nope.
So just, yeah. All right. So next up, I'm going to do a bracelet lot. Okay. Ooh. This bracelet lot is going to start at $15, and we can just call it bracelet lot. I did one of these a couple nights ago. I've done a few of these. I'm trying to keep them where they make sense together as a lot. And I don't even know if anyone here is going to want this stuff right now, because I didn't see anyone jump in and say, I want this stuff. But when I asked earlier, but yes, it's a jewelry alert. It's going to be all bracelets. I can't give you a percentage of what is perfectly fine and what is not, but I'm going to show you every item. And Trisha's here with me, so I don't want to take too much time, but I'm going to go ahead and show you everything that goes in the bag. And I've been doing like 2-pound lots, but what I'm going to do right now is just however long it takes, and then I'll decide when to stop. And if nobody's bidding, then, I'll escape quickly. If people are bidding, I'll let it go. But basically, it could be for wearing, or it could be for crafting, or it could be for reselling. I don't know. Whatever you want to do with it. But I am going to show you all the pieces instead of it being just like a jewelry jar where you don't know what's in there. I'm going to show you what's in there. But it's all bracelets. So I'm pulling out. I've got like a bunch of jewelry, but I'm just going to pull out bracelets. Okay. And the way it's going to start, so it's a $15 start. Is that in there? Yes. Okay, there we go. $15 start, because I'm just going to start with putting in a bunch of bangles. And one of the things that I had an idea about with bangles is these are plastic bangles. I feel like I know how to tell if they're I don't know how old they are. I feel like I'm supposed to know how to tell if they're Bakelite and all that. Like, this smells like it might be Bakelite, but you're supposed to rub it for a bunch of time, and you're supposed to totally know when you smell it, that kind of stuff. I don't know. But definitely smells different than these. Anyway, I'm going to just put in a bunch of them, and then I'm going to keep adding to it. But what I was doing, my idea in my head, like, here's just a wooden one. I do resin art, and I was thinking of using these as frames. And then you put all the little jewelry pieces in whatever shape you want, and then pour the resin, and then you've got like an ornament or frame. So I collected a bunch of them. So I'm going to show you each and every one. So there's at least, first I'm just going to do the plastic ones. So, or there's that one. That'll go in, and I'll do it up to 2 pounds and then see where we're at that point. There's a white one like that. There's a red one like that. See, it's this, okay? I'm going to show you all of these. This one looks older. Can't tell though quite. I don't have any way of testing them. But real quickly, I'm going to do these real quick because these are going to be the start of it. And then there's going to be a bunch more. Like, this one might be older, but that one. Okay. So here we go. You get all these, first of all. These are the first ones going in. These don't weigh much. So here's your first batch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there's ones like this, 13. I want to give you like 15 just like that. Here we go. And there's this one that's like blue tiger, 14. And there's this one's awesome. This is thick and cool and geometric. So that right there is 15. So we'll put those in. And then I'm going to start dropping in all sorts of other kind of bracelets. So here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got this thing. Now, these kind of bands, I started like you guys know, I don't have to explain to crafters what to do with these, right? You can flatten them out and hammer them out. Pull more out. We got tons of them in here. I'm just going to start pulling some out. Let's see. I want to try and keep the themes correct. Like, yeah, okay. I'll just start putting some stuff in. There's this one, leather things. I'll put that in. There's stretchy. So far, these are all perfectly good actual bracelets that you could wear or sell. And I'll do it up to 2 pounds for $15. And then if nobody's coming in, if nobody's actually interested, then I'll pull out. This one's perfectly good. Goes like this. So let's see what we're at here. I want to see where we're at weight-wise, because I said 2 pounds. Last time I did it, we ended up doubling the weight.
And Patsy's asking about my cat. So yes, actually it's Gracie. Gracie is 16 years old. And I just measured the space between the platform here and my little countertop that I'm at, and that is 3 feet. And so, yes, if I'm not paying enough attention to her to get her food right away because I'm busy having my fun time with all of you, she has been known to jump from the counter over here. Usually, if I don't have enough stuff over here to keep it kind of blocked. But yeah, that's a 3-foot jump that she is doing to get my attention and say, feed me now. Because of being 16, her teeth and gums are a little sensitive. I had them cleaned 2 years ago, but they're still pretty sensitive. And so she doesn't do well with dry food as much anymore. So she eats mostly the wet food. And yeah. And when she wants to be fed, she wants to be fed now because she's 16 and a little cranky.
Yeah, they get cranky when they get old.
But that's a pretty good jump for her, I have to admit. 3-foot jump. Yeah.
All right, here's some enamel ones. So basically what I'm trying to do is make them all be the bangles right now. And then next up, I'll do ones with beads. But if nobody's jumping in yet, I might just bail out on this. But okay, here's another bangle one. So here comes some more I'll stick in. And so far we're not quite at a pound yet. We got all of these. These have some this is another. There we go. That's a beady one. There's all of these. These ones are some kind of enamel. There's some of those. There's some with just like designs. But no one's jumping in, right? See Miss Pam comments.
Oh, about putting those in a flat rate bubble mailer.
Well, oh, how to ship them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know about flat rate bubble mailers?
Yeah. Resonated. Wait, where does it say? Black. I still don't see it though. Would these fit? Oh, would these fit in a flat rate bubble mailer from USPS? Baby. You didn't tell me she said baby at the end. Well, I'm going until basically I was going until I would stuff as many as I can in one. Yes. See what I'm saying? So I was trying to get up to 2 pounds. But nobody's jumping in. So yes, I would go up until as many as would fit. Yes. So I'm going to stop there and I'll show you because no one's jumped in. I do believe these will fit in a flat rate bubble mailer when I flatten them out all pretty. So this is, let me see how much this is. This is almost 2 pounds. Well, this is only 1.5 pounds. We're only up to 1.5 pounds. So I got these so far. But I'm going to go ahead and put these aside and not keep adding because nobody's jumping in, right? Do I have any bids?
No. But again, if someone's watching this on the replay.
Well, if someone's not watching on the replay, what I would do is I would get it up to 2 pounds just to make it so you know how much you're getting. And it would be 2 pounds of bracelets. I just like showing every single one that you get. And so it's not a huge mystery. And you can, yes, tell me. 2 pounds of bracelets. But it doesn't mean they'll be available tomorrow either. So I will reserve that possibility for myself. So let me put this stuff away. Because I don't know if people are into jewelry lots right now. If you're still into jewelry lots, if you want the ones with beads and all sorts of other stuff on it, let me know. But I don't want to, Okay. Next up, I got something different. This will be a $15 start. I'll save the bracelet jewelry stuff for another time. It's this guy. So I will measure him. He's a $15 start. He has no markings.
Is that a boat?
He is on top of a boat, it appears.
Okay.
And he is 8 inches long. And he's 6 inches high. I don't know if this is real hair, but it kind of feels like real hair. And there's his little face. And he is propped up on his little boat, but it is a dish of some sort. Trinket dish, jewelry box, whatever you want to do with him. And he is all wood. He's made out of wood. And I love him. Well, goody ma, nobody even started with the bracelet, so I already asked. Nobody seemed to be wanting me to keep going because they weren't even jumping in. So it's okay. I'll do it another time at another sale. It's totally fine. So it's this guy. He's got a little grass skirt, but it's like yarny. He's very funny.
That is really, I've never seen anything quite like that for a trinket box.
Well, I looked them up and I found things similar, but I didn't find exact. So, I just like him. I'll keep him. I'll keep him. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong thing up here. No, is it a lady? It says old lady with boat. Maybe it's an old lady. I didn't think it was an old lady. I thought because she doesn't have a shirt. I don't know. I guess if it's an old lady, that's awesome. But she has zero. She has no boobies if it's a lady. No boobies, but yeah, I think it's a dude. I don't know how they would identify, maybe, but no shirt on. But
boy, no shirt, no shoes, no service.
right. But you can keep some stuff in here. And that's my cue.
So they're asking what it's made out of.
Wood.
Okay.
Whoops. All right. You go.
All right. So I have a ring, and this is going to start at, of course, I wasn't ready. Let me get ready here. Okay. So this is going to start at $15. I'll show it here. This is a natural stone. When I hook it up to the gem, it does register, but I am not someone who knows a lot about stones to be able to identify this grain or what it is, but it is surrounded by rhinestones, and it is a size 7 3/4. And so I can put it on here and show you. It's a very nice, again, this is a natural stone that does register in the on my gem.
Oh, I'm so jealous. You have a gem tester?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because when I find that diamond, I'm going to want to know that it's the diamond.
Yeah.
It is a brown grain. It kind of looks almost like wood. It's not wood, but it has that look to it. Trying to get it into the light without the ring light blocking it to really kind of show off. It is very multi-dimensional with the color. Let me see if I get it off. If I have a better shot of getting it kind of into the light there. But there you can see it's got a lot of coloring to it. It is a very smooth stone. And then let me get it, oops, over this way. Oh, come on, light.
Oh, there. Now I see it.
Yeah, but it has,
wow.
It's almost the color of wood, but it is a stone. And this measures, it's actually about 1 inch long. So I'll put it on this way so you can see how it looks. And then I'll put it on this way so you can see. And it is a gold tone metal that is used. But it does not have any indicators on the inside that I can see. It's like it's not No words in here, just the metal. And
Did you test the metal?
it's just, yeah, it's not
Okay.
gold.
I mean, or silver. Oh, it's gold toned.
It's gold tone, yeah. And so that is that one. And so again, it is a 7 3/4 inch size. And then let's see. Let's do the there. So I have a large Fenton bowl. I am going to let you know that there is one area. I've got to find it. So this is the Fenton Cabbage Rose bowl. There is one spot right here where there is a chip on the outside. So I'm going to show that right there. This is going to start at $20 for the Amber Cabbage Rose Fenton bowl. It measures, let's see, from ruffle to ruffle. So straight down from the largest to the largest, it's about 9.5 inches. And it does have the cabbage rose design on the inside. And then all on the outside, it does have the little cabbage roses that pop out. So very textured. And then it just has that one spot that if you don't feel for it, you cannot find it. It is right there on the outside. Oops, right there. That there is just a little chip right off that edge there. But that is the only one that I have found in this beautiful bowl. And you can see it is quite large next to my head. It's a big one. And yep, so beautiful Fenton amber glass. And this one was having a $20 start. Because this one is the big one. Now in this pattern, you'll usually see like the tall stemmed compote. You'll see vases in this pattern, but not a lot of the big ruffle bowls. So it's not one of the more common pieces, but it is beautiful. And again, it's got the little cabbage roses. You can see they do kind of pop out like little marbles right there. And then the inside is nice and smooth. And I'm going to go ahead and put that one aside for right now. And those were my two pieces.
Okay. All right, let's go in a different direction. I'm going to do a purse, a leather purse. It is in phenomenal condition, soft leather. Let me find the tag first. It is going to be a $20 start. And it is a Kenneth Cole purse. Here's the tag that's inside. It's awesome. It is at its greatest width is 18 inches and at its greatest depth is 10 inches. And I'll show you all the little pieces of it. Here it is. In really nice, clean condition. I haven't seen any flaws on it. It's got a lot of strange details, or not strange, but interesting. So here's the strap. The strap is like a 16-inch, where it's like that, like whatever you call that. And it's got these metal rings. It's got the studs. It's got straps like this all along the sides. I know it's hard to see. Here's one of the zipper compartments. So you can go like this on one side and have a little spot in there. You can go on this side, have a little spot in there.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, this is a great purse. This is like a awesome leather, like, it's got a couple pockets on the inside. And so I'm going to try and show you like sitting up. Oh, Haley's telling me to tell you about Mama Rambling's blog. Mama Rambling's blog is a channel that I discovered very, very late at night. She just started doing auctions recently. She does a lot of crafting things, as well as true crime, if you're into true crime. So yes, here's the Mama Ramblings plug. Carolyn, I did it. Thank you, Haley, for reminding me, because Carolyn would be sad if I didn't if her people were here and didn't tell me to say that. So there it is. This is what it looks like hanging. Kind of my style. Kind of leathery boho, basically. Wait, let's see. Yes, she's on YouTube. Mama Ramblings blog. Look her up. This is her plug. She's awesome. She's very funny and interesting and lots of entertainment constantly. So there you go. Yes, it's leather. Real leather. It's not fake leather. It's Kenneth Cole, real leather. And put that aside. Okay, I'm going to go way, way in a different direction. Let's see. Where do we go here? All right, I'm doing molds, cake molds. This will be a $15 start for all of them. Let me grab them. They are of varying sizes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll show them to you one at a time. They are cake molds. Should I go little to big or big to little? We're going little to big. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Awesome. Thank you, Fiona. Fiona, do you have? Yes, awesome. There we go. We posted her link. Awesome. All right, this one, I'll start with the little ones. They are 6 inches. I think this one, let's see what this one is. No, this one's 7. Okay, so I'll start with the 6-inch. We have one 6-inch. This one has grapes on it.
And book all of the items are done in offer style.
I was just
So
saying that, but yes,
all of them have a start price.
There's where it was. So now we're doing cake molds for a $15 start.
Although that does kind of look like more of a Jello mold.
Oh no, maybe they're Jello. Well, I have both. Okay, so you'll.
My
Okay.
brain just automatically thinks Jello when I see those.
I never in a million years even thought they were Jello molds because I wouldn't have thought. I didn't know people were so. I always thought they were cake molds or pastry molds or And then all of a sudden, I saw Katie start talking about Jello molds, and I'm like, Jello molds, but I thought they were just like turning cake molds into Jello molds. But whatever these are, they're molds. This one's 8 inches across. So that's 2 of them. Then the next one, and I'm doing all of these. There's 5 of them for a $15 start. This is 8¼ inch diameter. This one. See, doesn't this look? This is a cake, though, right? Is this Jello?
No. Yep.
They're Jello molds.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Jello molds, $15 start on the Jello molds. Did I miss it? Nope. Okay. $15 start on the Jello molds. That's the third one. I think this is a good deal for 5 of them. Because this one looks like angel cake, but okay, it's a Jello mold. And this one is nine-inch diameter. And this one, I should tell you how deep this one is because this is a deep one. 4 inches deep. They're very light. Well, you know what they are, how they are. Here comes my favorite one. This one I would actually just keep and hang up or something. I mean, maybe a couple of the other ones too. This one is a little over 9 inches. I see you, James. I see you. And this one has like roses all on it.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, this is a neat one. Whatever it is, I think it looks cool. And that's why I picked them up. Okay, what's going on, Book? Is Book claiming the purse?
I think so. And Haley wants the guy.
What is happening, you guys? Okay, hold on. Let me finish this out, and then I'm going to go back. So, cake or Jello mold, perfect. $15 start. You get 5 of them, which I know is a phenomenal deal. Okay, James, you got to move because you're on top of the molds. Here, I'll hold it.
Yes, Auntie Christy, it is the Cabbage rows of Jello molds.
This one is really pretty, just by itself, and they all have like you can hang them.
Yeah, that's what they're really intended for, is wall decor.
Right. All right. So I will put those aside, and I will go back into the chat and see what the heck is going on. Hang on. We'll put these aside. Ugh. Go back here. Angel Girl, will you watch these guys? All right. So what is happening? Let me see. Okay. Whew. Book wants the purse. Okay. Let me write that down. Book. $20. Kenneth Cole. Purse. And then there was something else, right?
Haley would like the guy on the boat.
For 15. Haley.
And then Haley would like to know how to pay.
Tiki guy. Oh, Haley, just email me. Let me see. Let me take this away. Cake or Jello molds. Boop. Wait, it says show. There we go. Email me right there. Your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address and your PayPal email address, and I will send you an invoice and then ship you your item. Scary Ugly. I don't think he's Scary Ugly. He could be a tiki guy. I mean, so where'd he go? Okay, so him and the purse go in the sold pile temporarily. All right, that was my second item, right? The purse and then the molds.
Yep. But
Okay.
you know, your channel, you're the one that gets to keep track of your twos.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. There you go. You're up.
I get the night off from counting. I don't have to keep
track.
I
know. Well, but it's so hard sometimes to count to 2.
Yes, it is. Hi, Becky.
Oh, there's Becky.
Okay, so it's funny that people end up having like similar items. This one is a vintage handbag. It is a faux leather handbag, vegan leather. How about that? And it is done in a very boho style. Look at this. Love the detailing. So we have like the little butterflies here. We've got like little mushrooms here. We've got this beautiful woven patches, and it is done in like a crossbody style. I'm not even going to try to put that on. I'll never get it off.
Put it on. Model it. Come on, model for us, Trisha.
2 pockets. You can see that there is a little wear on the outside there. And there was somewhere else. Mostly just right there. Then the inside does have a zip also. So there's the inside, and there is a pocket. Oh, this has a $10 start. I think I forgot to say that. $10 start for the handbag. And then there is a pocket back here also. So when it's up against your body, you've got the one pocket in the back, the zipper compartment with the pocket in the middle, and then the 2 pockets in the front. Just a little bit of wear right there, but I thought this was such a fun boho style. And so when you're wearing it, it is about that big. And again, this is a $10 start. And it is adjustable straps. So I'll show that right there. So we've got the adjustable straps.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
And so it can be an over the shoulder if you like, or it can be a crossbody.
There is an insane lag, I'm noticing. Okay.
All right. And if anyone is interested on this on the replay, just let me know. And I am going to, Steph, I think is going to have to refresh and come right back.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what the heck just happened.
She is.
It just kicked me out. Okay, we were on that purse, I think.
Okay, we were, and now we're moving on. So my next item is going to be for $15. This is a perfume bottle. Ooh. This is a cranberry flash. And I do want to show right here, there are 2 spots right there and right there where the flash is coming off. But I'm going to spin this around so you can see the rest of this perfume bottle.
Goody Ma says she will take that bag for $10.
All right, Goody Ma, I will write you down. Thank you very much. Here is the bottom. Now
we might need to go slower or something at the end. I don't know. People are jumping in way late. Should we like?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
The lid does have that one little flea bite right there on the stopper. Unless you're looking for it, you're really not going to see it. And then the top, I'm going to spin this little disco ball around. And you can see that it is in very nice condition. So beautiful top on the stopper there. And I'll give a measurement on this one. With the stopper, it's almost 5 inches. Just the bottle itself is about 3.5 inches. But beautiful design. And again, just that one little spot right there. And if you turn it around and put it in the back, then you don't see it at all.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love those things. I used to have a huge collection of those, actually.
And this is, yeah, it's a really nice perfume.
It's really pretty. They're very pretty.
All right. So now I will say I don't see any takers on the perfume bottle. So that's something, if you are interested in, let me know at a later date. And we can go back to Steph.
All right. Yeah, there's something weird happening tonight. I don't know what's going on. All right. Next up, I'm going to do something. I'll do a crafty thing. This will be I'm just going to do a $5 start. This is easy to ship. $5 start. It is a bag of well, I'll show you. It's a bunch of stuff I got, it's one of those things where I pick stuff up and I got all these ideas, right? Well, do I ever do them? No. So here's what you get. This is a $5 start. Crafty, black and white, mostly black and white and gray kind of crafty stuff. So first you get a little snack bag full of these flowers, and they are made out of I don't know, I guess some kind of paper. I'll try and show you a couple of them close up. They're just like a bunch of little different designs and little cutout paper flowers. Okay. So that's first, you get those. And there's a whole bunch in here. Then you get, so there's like things, actually this is still in the package from Michael's. This is a 12-piece more paper flowers.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've gotten flowers like that from Michael's before. They're really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I had all sorts of things I was planning to do with them, but, I'm not going to, so. That seems to be clear at this point. This one is also still in the package from Michael's. It's a 5-piece metal embellishments, they're called. I picked these up because they reminded me of New Orleans. I thought I was going to do some kind of New Orleans-y thing. So these are metal. You get 5 of those. Then you get, let's see, let me separate these out into the proper pieces because some of them are on clear backings. You get a whole bunch of plastic hearts that have sticky backs.
That's right, Jeanette. I am always on YouTube.
Now this
Day and night.
Yeah, TRISHA's on a lot. These are hard to see because but little designs. So these are stickers you can put on whatever you want. I had so many ideas for these. So if nobody gets them, maybe someday I'll do it. Who knows?
That's right, Becky. But wait, there's more.
Oh, there's way more. I'll show these real quick. So there's those. I'm just going to go through these real quick. There's those. There's these. So they're all like black. These ones are all black, twirly kind of designs like that. This is totally my style. I just have not ended up doing anything with them. Ooh, I kind of want to keep these.
Well, you can't because Fiona put an offer in for $5.
All right, Fiona's at 5. I'm going to keep going. These ones are kind of gold. These are golden ones. Here comes more. Look at, love this one.
Oh, poppies.
Let's see. There's also just little bits and pieces that I'll throw in here. Like here's a little border thing. I'll throw in all this stuff. Here's some white one. Like, okay,
oh, Pamela, I'm so sorry to hear you can't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm glad we're here for you because that's why I'm doing it this time because I don't sleep either. So you are in good company, Pamela. This one's pretty. I mean, I had all sorts of plans for these.
Oh, yeah. Those are lovely.
I mean, there's more. You're getting tons of them.
That's right. But wait, there's more.
There's more. I mean, there's more. There's more. There'll be more. So, but we're at $5 with Fiona. Yep. So that's it. We will go ahead and count that down. Hang on, I'm going to put it all back first before we count it down. If anybody wants, there's also some little black bows. I mean, there's tons of stuff in here. There's a random paisley.
And hello, Twinkle Toe Treasures, and welcome.
We put all this stuff back in. Okay. So there we go. We'll count it down. $5 for Fiona for a massive bag of these things. So going once. I'm so sad because I'm like, my ideas are just going to be sent away. But I don't do it. I wish I had time to sit around and do all the things I think about. Going twice. Oh, yeah, she's counting herself down. That's true. Going twice. So nobody else is bidding. They're yours, Fiona. Thank you, Fiona.
Awesome.
All right, so my next item, let me write her down. $5, Fiona. Black and white craft sticker, whatever.
Uh-oh. Someone else came in.
Okay.
My Junk Journaling.
Okay, My Junk Journaling. Hello. Yes. I know My Junk Journaling. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so now, so we got to go back to 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're at $6, you guys. Is the lag that bad?
The lag might be that bad.
Or is it because nobody's bidding, so they wait till the last second to see if they, I don't understand what's happening, to be honest. Steph, they will still let you into the craft store. Oh, funny. Okay. All right, $6 going once. Fiona, do you want to do 7? My Junk Journaling's at 6.
That's right, because remember, Steph is trying out the new style. So
gold never came up anyway. So
well, it did come up. She said,
it did?
sold for myself. Yes, she did.
But
type
it's
it.
after the 6.
It's after the 6. So Steph is trying a new system where she will keep it going until someone says they are out.
Because it's the lag, like that doesn't.
Right, because of the lag.
And especially if it's only something, I mean, it's, in $1 increments, like.
Right. So then to
Take
my
it
junk journaling, would you like to go up to 8 or are you out?
So is this right, Trisha, as far as you're concerned, when this happens?
I don't know. I hadn't really gotten that far in the thought
Right.
process.
Yeah, because it came in before the sold, so then they start bidding again.
Okay, so my junk journaling is at 8.
I don't know if you want to keep. I hope they both saw, everybody saw what was in there. Some of them are so pretty, I can't stand it. This is like one of my favorite ones. They feel very Art Deco to me, a lot of them. Or
Okay, and Fiona is
so
out.
Blackie's out. Yeah, so Fiona's out. So now we count it down. So going once to junk journaling. And I can do that if you want, because I feel bad if Fiona was actually bidding and trying to do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fiona. Going twice. Oh, Goody Ma's helping. And sold. But that's basically it. That's basically what would be happening. Somebody comes in before the sold with a bid and you keep it going. All right. Thank you, Junk Journaling. And thank you, Fiona. And thank you, everybody. And now that's my 2, right? No, that was my 1, and then it turned into 2. Okay, hang on. Now it's
I thought that was 2, but
junk. Okay, doesn't matter. Journaling.
But I don't remember what the first one was.
Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead.
I don't know. Again, I'm taking a break from counting to 2.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I was done with that one and then I started it again and it doesn't matter. We're on Trisha.
All right, so clear.
And
all right, so this item is going to start at $12 and it is a vase, kind of a bowl shaped vase. I don't know if you would consider this quite a rose bowl, not quite the right top, but it is a really neat hand blown vase. Here is the pontil. It is relatively smooth, but it's just not smoothed out all the way. But there is a pontil on the bottom. This is a kind of a yellowish gold color. So you are seeing that correct. It's not clear glass. It is kind of a cross between a yellow and a gold. And then it has these little like purple polka dots on it. So it's almost like a leopard skin with the little spots
Addie
on
Christie
it.
saying it has lipstick.
Yep, right there on
it
top.
Does have lipstick.
It kind of does have lipstick right on top there. And it measures about 5.5 inches tall and about 6.5 inches across. So it's a really great size. And it's just a really fun design. And yeah, it reminded me of leopard when I saw it, just with kind of the coloring of it. And, it is glass. Who knows? You probably could use it as a fishbowl if you wanted to. But it would be fun you could fill it full of marbles. How about that? You could
do whatever you want with it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a fun little decorative piece. Yeah, put a little assemblage village in there, for all your little holidays. Who knows? You could have a lot of fun with this. But yeah, it's a nice goldy yellow color with polka dots. And then it does have that kind of more ruby color right on top. And
the polka dots match the lipstick, or
they're a little more purple. This has a little more of a ruby color to it, but these are just, let me get one of them on the screen. It just seems a little more purple.
Okay. So the carpet does not match the drapes. Okay.
Right. And then it does have a couple of bubbles. I'll show one big bubble right there.
Oh yeah, Jeanette, a betta fish that's a great betta fish bowl.
And then there are like down here a couple of just little bubbles, like right there. There's a little bubble, but really fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it and thought leopard. That's really cool. So that was $12. Then kind of goes along with the butter dish that I showed earlier. This is also the Jeanette glass in the cherry blossom pattern.
Oh, yeah.
And it is a beautiful pink tray. This is going to be $12 also. And it's got the two handles on it. I do want to mention that it does have this little line across here, if you can see that. It doesn't feel like a crack. It's more, I think, like a straw mark in it.
Well, that's not uncommon.
But it is on the back. It's not on the front. So I do want to just point that out, that there is that little mark there. But this is a beautiful cherry blossom Jeanette glass tray. Yes, I did have a butter dish earlier that was also the cherry blossom pattern. Yeah. And so you can see this part is the blossoms, and then the center is the little cherries. And this tray is, it's 11 inches without the handle, and with the handle, it's about 13 inches. It is a really big, like charger size tray. Very nice. And Happy, I see you at 12. Thank you so much. And I think we can go ahead and start counting that down. So I'll let Fiona put the going once in there.
And I will say, according to all the comments I just saw after that last little fiasco, it seems everyone does agree.
Okay.
It seems that I did not see anyone, at least everyone that's mentioning it says that makes it fair, including Becky, including,
okay.
Seems like we might be onto something.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, trying and refining the system to try to make it as fair as possible for everyone. Especially.
And it's a little, there's some, baby growing or whatever you call it. Like, it's awkward at first. We're figuring it out, but it seems right. People are agreeing with it.
Yeah. And the lag just is not going away. and we definitely want
Right.
to make it fair with the lag, because it's so different for so many people. And so just waiting for Fiona to get the going twice and the sold in there. And then we will wrap this one up. And thank you so much, Fiona. And thank you, Patsy.
Yes.
That one is going to you.
Thank you, Fiona.
And those were my two.
All right. All right. Next up. Okay, we're getting this. We're getting this. I'm gonna do just some little items that kind of, to me, go together in a weird little way. So they're both going to be $10 starts. Wait, but Patsy just put 14 in after the 12.
Yes, because Patsy probably didn't hear your conversation earlier about the differences that you're doing now.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just show you this. I don't know why I feel like I need to show them in tandem. I just think they go together really well. These are two separate pieces that will each be $10 starts. One is a very 70s boho set of 3 coasters, like yarny, kind of wickery, whatever you call that. And then, but first I'm going to do these 3 little bowls that are, see if we can get the color to show up correctly. Oh, that's right. I turned my ring light down. It's not the right color. Hang on, let me get things right here. I moved everything when I dealt with the cat poo. Oh, nothing looks wrong. That's better. Okay. So the biggest one, there are 3 of these. They're gorgeous. I don't know what kind of wood they are. I did not look these up yet. These were just little doodads. So the biggest one is 4-inch diameter, and then there's 2 that are 3.5-inch diameter, and they're this kind of, they are wood, and they are just really cute little, look at that, wooden bowls.
Those look just like some spoons that I just sold.
Really?
Because those all have to be layered. So they're all colored, and then they are layered, and then the bowl is created out of that. It is a very labor-intensive process.
Right. Yeah, I can only imagine. So I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, who got those spoons? Oh, darn. Because,
you actually sold the spoons.
Yeah. But yeah, they were just like that. They were wooden spoons about that long. Oh, they were gorgeous.
Do you remember where they were from?
No, because they were from an estate, but they were people who traveled. So
right, I know they're from somewhere, and when I looked them up, I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time researching them, but because they're one of those things that you put in Google Images, and it's just like Google Image just doesn't know what to do with it, like. And then I put in like multicolored wood bowls, but then I got like frustrated and stopped. So, Tracy Cakes and her flipping sides at 10, and it's for all 3. I don't think they're worth $1 million, but I'm guessing that's a pretty good deal for 3 of these, because like you said, they do seem to be very labor intensively made wooden bowls from.
Yes.
I mean, they're amazing.
Yes.
Psychedelic-y kind of like. So Tracy's at 10. So we can count it down. Like, for some reason, people are jumping at the end, and I'm trying to figure out what that's about. So we will say going once to Tracy for 10. Was stoned for a while. What's happening, Fiona? Oh, Fiona passed out. What happened? Sorry, was stoned for a while. Guess my coffee's not working. You don't have to, Fiona, you don't have to. I mean, just let us know if you're not. I'll figure out. Was it Skunky? Book's asking if Skunky bought your wooden magical set for.
No, but I don't remember who it was. But it wasn't him.
All right, going twice to Tracy. Tracy, I'll show you my email address when we're done, and you just send me your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address. And sold. And I will send you an invoice through PayPal. And I've seen you. I know you haven't bought for me before, but I've seen you. So I know that you know her, don't you, Trisha?
No.
Oh, you haven't seen Tracy Cakes in her flippin' side? Okay.
I don't think so.
I've seen her around.
And if I have, I'm sorry. There's so many people to keep track of that it does take me sometimes a while for newer people to really register in my brain. So I do apologize if you've been there and I just haven't connected it.
Okay, so the Tracy Cakes. Well, also it's kind of funny.
You've
it's a
been
little
at
bit
mine before. Okay. I am sorry I don't remember. But again, there's so many people to keep track of that and I'm more bad with names than I am with trying to remember, but yeah, sometimes it just gets to be a lot. But we do our best. The more you come and the more you just say hi, the more it'll register in my brain that you're there.
And it's starting to be a little bit for me like real life where it's like, I have these friends that I know from I have my San Francisco friends, and I have my friends I grew up with, and I have my New Orleans friends, and I have my Boston friends. And then at a certain point, it's baffling to me. Like, I just assume they know each other. You know what I mean? I'm like, they're my friends. How does Eric not know Susan? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, don't you? But they don't. So it's kind of like that. There's like different little realms of people going to different auctions all over YouTube. Mm-hmm. And you think, oh, don't they all know each other? Well, they don't necessarily all know each other.
No, they don't. But hopefully they'll have a chance to meet each other.
All right, so my next one is another $10 start. You get 6 of these vintage, I don't know what you call them, straw, spirally woven, braided. They match those bowls really well, I thought. Like, I don't know. There's 6 of them. They are coasters, I guess, but I was thinking another thing I bought with a great idea in mind. They are 4.5-inch diameter, and I was literally going to I just think they're so 70s boho, so they're basically kind of orangey and yellow. Or no, orangey and straw yellow kind of color. And there's 6 of them. And they're in great condition. I still will if nobody wants them. around, hang them, put a string on them and hang them and let them like be kind of a mobile kind of thing. I thought that was really I don't know, something my mom would have done, and that would have made me feel at home. So maybe I still will if nobody wants them. But there's 6 of them, and it's a $10 start. If somebody else wants to actually, you can use them for coasters, actually. I mean, they are coasters. But, and they're like, you know, they're like flowers. Look, like there's, this part comes apart. I don't know if, yeah. And I don't mind moving past these really quick. Are they hot pads? Yeah, I guess they could be hot pads. I thought I think they're coasters because they're like a set of 6.
Yeah, if you had a small pan.
But you could probably put, yeah, anything. I mean, but if anybody wants them and wants something, knows what they can do with them, literally, I was going to hang them from strings from the ceiling and let them be, and which if nobody buys them, maybe I will do that. Maybe do a little macrame in between and connect them, you know? That's the kind of thing I do. When I get crafty, I would take straw coasters and macrame them together until they're like a big string of them and hang them from the ceiling. And that's my 2. If there's one of my items that I have to say is not for sale anymore, oh, here they are. Because I've become known for that now. Sometimes I show them and I come up with an idea and I'm like, nah, you know what? Nobody else wants them. That's it. They're not for sale anymore. That would be these tonight. Because I like my idea. I'm going to do it. And that's my 2.
And Tracy, I clicked on the link to your channel and I was already subscribed. So yes,
look at that.
I have crossed paths and I already had subscribed to your channel. So how about that? It happens. Things I just cannot keep track of anymore. So I have a brooch for the animal lover. And this is going to be a $10 start.
Hi, Maria. Hey, Maria.
Hi, Maria. So we've got the little Scotty dog right here. I'm going to say this is probably like a golden retriever. And then we've got their buddy, the little kitty, right here. So $10 start on this brooch. I'm going to show the back of it here. I did not see a signature or, you know, anyone who put their name that they made it. But the little Scotty's mouth is open and you can see that little hole right there. And there it is, open right there. Oops, let's get the back on there. It is a little larger. So if you are wearing it, this gold tone is a little larger.
Oh, you go big or go home with brooches, I say.
I don't know. I guess that could be a Cocker Spaniel. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. There's like, well, yes. There's 3 different dogs there.
Well, this I think is a cat.
Yeah, I think that is a cat. I was just going to say that is a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Or a long hair. Yeah, I guess that could be a Cocker Spaniel. Scotty and a cat. Yeah.
So this is about, let's see, 2.5 by
you said, like
3.
homeward bound. It is homeward bound.
So it's about 2.5 inches tall by 3 inches wide. So it is a little larger if you're wearing it. I'll put that on so you can kind of see how big that is. About that big.
Kids
but
put them on their backpacks. Lady Gaga has brought the brooch back. Lady Gaga didn't bring the brooch back. We brought the brooch back.
actually, I don't think the brooch ever went anywhere in the first place.
TRISHA.
For those of us who've been wearing our brooches all along, I don't know. So this is a gold tone with a little bit of enamel on there.
James. Oh, God.
And I'll just hold it up for another few seconds or so. So if anyone is interested in the animal brooch that has a $10 start, and then I'm going to move on to the next item. And so my next item is also going to have a $10 start, and it is a wizard with a crystal ball. So this is a small pewter figurine.
Ooh.
I'll show the back there.
Ooh.
So very detailed. You can see his hair and his hood and the staff. I'm going to give you a side view.
Did you look him up?
Yep.
Who is he?
Well, he's nobody.
Really?
Yeah. He's from 82.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Emma, that's the same mark on my vase.
So here is his close-up of his face. I mean, he is very, his look is kind of Gandalf-y, but his staff is wrong for Gandalf. So.
Yeah, he's a wizard of his own tribe.
Yes. And he is not huge, about 2.5 inches tall. But if you're playing Monopoly, you could use him as your piece instead of the, pieces that come with the game.
Oh yeah, you're a Monopoly fan. Do you do that? Play Monopoly with your own little guys?
Well, I haven't played Monopoly in a long time. I mean, I have the games, but I haven't played them in a long time.
That's
but yeah,
so weird that that's like a no-brainer, but something I never thought of before. Like playing with your own little guys, right? You don't have to do the hat or the wheelbarrow or the dog. You can do the wizard.
Yeah. That is right. And so he is $10. If anyone is watching that on the replay. And those are my 2 items.
Okie dokie. I'm going to do a couple pretty crazy items right now. So get ready. Get ready. I'm going to say I will start them both at 25. Now these should be 30, but I'm going to say 25. 25 for this pair. This is a pair of candlestick holders.
You want to put yourself on the big screen?
Well, no, I guess. I'm so used to being alone.
Then people can see them.
So I'll show you one at a time. They're both the same though, but then I will show you one. So this is going to be a $25 start. They are, I guess you'd call them Hollywood Regency style with a lucite geometric ball in the middle, candle holders. There are 2 of them. So it is a $25 start for both. And then I will tell you how tall they are. They are 8 inches tall. They each have a little, and this is what just makes me so sad about life. You know that this little blemish, it has a little, like it just knocked against something else right here. It's hardly right there. Like just a little, it's not even a chip. It's just like, oh, something hit it right there at some point. But that's the only blemish on that one. And then the other one, and these are lucite centers. I'll hold them up if you feel like looking them up. You can do like a Google search. This other one also has the tiniest, a much smaller one. It's hard to even find it. It's like they banged against each other. But I know that this stuff happens like at the actual thrift store. You know what I mean? Where they're just like digging through stuff and it was in perfect condition. And then you can tell when it's fresh. You know what I mean? And I can't even find it on this one. This one has a similar little ding somewhere. Not ding, but just marking. Is that it? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. Like I can't even hardly see like a little, just a little mark, like they smashed against each other or something. But this is 2 hard metal. Don't know what kind of metal this is. Heavy candlestick holders. These are lucite centers. They are supposedly from the 60s when you look them up. Yes, they are a bit gothic. But for some reason, they're calling them Hollywood Regency, which I'm not really sure what that even means. I guess it means ornate.
Yes. Yeah, usually, metallic, but yes, very ornate. But yeah, I think typically it's like gold tone, but it might not have to just be gold tone.
These are gold tone.
But yeah, you really see like lots of metal and very, very fancy patterns.
Yeah. So they are, I think I told you already.
And if you had the red lucite candles to go with it.
Right. Or yeah, or white, or they're now
Gold.
8 inches tall. A lot of them would go nicely with it, but oh, Fiona's in for 25. It's a good deal. It's a good deal.
Fiona, do you have lucite candles?
I'm trying to bring like a little bit more of my special stuff to my own sales because, I feel like I'm still trying to grow myself. So I'm scared to bring like the good stuff to my own sales. But these are something I normally would have saved. But you know what? I'll bring them to my own sale. I'm going to have faith in myself.
Yeah.
I'm growing. So $25 is a great deal. We can go ahead and count it down. So I will say going once to Fiona for 25. And going twice to Fiona for 25. No, they're definitely a very specific. I'm talking to Jeanette.
Mhm.
Like they're a definite specific style. Like they are very kind of gothic, right? Or just really crazy fancy. I don't know, but they're cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we will say there's no other bids, and she even put in the last call for herself, so I appreciate that. Fiona, so sold to Fiona for 25.
Yeah, like something you would bring out for a holiday or a special occasion,
Well,
not
it depends. If you're a
necessarily.
certain kind of person, they're out all the time.
Well, true.
But they're pretty cool. They're
Yes.
pretty cool. Awesome. Thank you, Fiona. And that's my 2, right? No, I have one more. Okay. 25 to Fiona. Lucite, metal, candlestick holders. Into the sold pile. All right. This one's going to be way out there. I mean, I'm just going to bring it. I don't care.
All right.
This is also going to be a $25 start. Oh, wait. Let me learn how to do this. Problem is, oh, I see how it works. If you wait too long, if it goes away, then that other little square pops up.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Rectangle. All right. I am fully aware this is for the right person.
Okay.
I will not be offended. This is 13 inches high. I'm sorry. She is 13 inches high.
Okay.
And she is, I'm not going to say what she is because I'm not 100% sure. I've been told that she could be a fox, but she is indeed an actual animal. And she is dressed up and ready to go out. She has her little purse. Yes, it is an actual dead animal that has been dressed up and given eyelashes and earrings, a little purse, a fancy hat. She's sitting on a doll stand. She's got her little tail. She's very soft. She is like a full actual animal. Are you okay, Trisha?
I'm speechless.
She will stay with me. I was so excited to find her. Now, she is somebody, she needs a little trimming, actually. Some of these little, I don't have my scissors handy. She's got a couple little loose strings, but she'll clean up nicely. She's got a little dress, and she was quite a bit of money when she started with. And let me see. There we go. $25. And she had her original price was quite high, over $100. And then she was like, I don't know if somebody hid her or something. But she was literally, I found her behind, like, you know how like in thrift stores, sometimes they'll just pile up the paintings on the wall or in a thing and you can like pull them, like the big ones, the large artwork.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like in a container of artwork, but behind all the paintings. And when I found her, she had the purple tag, and the purple tag meant 75% off. And then on top of that, they had another like thing that was going on that day. So I don't know what she's actually worth, but I think she's very interesting. She has her earrings are giraffes. Did I already show you that? She has little giraffe earrings. And she's like a little taxidermy diva. What kind of animal do you think this is, though? Who? Yeah, see, that's what people are saying. Shirley said red fox. So I would never have guessed that, but that seems to be the most common answer.
I have no idea.
There's her tail, if that helps. Because at first I was like, oh, it's a like mink or something,
Well,
like
Shirley, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. She's saying that she looks like the one that she has, and hers is mink.
Yeah, see, that's the first thing I thought. But then she's saying red fox. And other people have said red fox.
But she's awfully small.
Well, I just thought maybe I don't know what a red fox is. Maybe it's like a really small fox. But she's got her little paws under there. She's complete. She's totally intact. And she's dressed up. She has a ring. Somebody dolled her up. Her little hat's cute. All right. So that's it. Hi, Heaven Bound Farm. Oh, that's the one she said that. Looks like the one I have. Mine is mink. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't say anything on the bottom as far as it says, it just is marked like it says its name is Runway. And then this is all just the doll stand that she's sitting on. So there's not really any clues about who dressed her up. But I think she's awesome. And that's it. That's my two.
Okay.
I mean, we got to make it interesting, right?
Yes.
I like to make it interesting. She'll stay here. I was so happy to find her. And then once I took her to the counter, everybody was like, "Oh my God, what? We saw her and then we lost her. We thought she was somebody, So I think somebody hit her, and then I got the massive.
I think somebody hit her also. All right. Well, go ahead and clear your comment out.
Thank you for reminding me. Oh, she wants. Okay, I will, Fiona. I will show the cow lily again. Thanks for being patient with me, Trisha, especially. Thank you with the whole StreamYard thing. Believe it or not, I'm feeling more and more comfortable, and but I'm still learning. So,
yes,
but thank you for helping me.
I have another ring, and what was the price on your Fitz and Floyd vase?
I think I said $15 start, but it might have been $10.
Did you not write it down?
I didn't write it down, but I'll make it $10 start.
Okay, so $10 for the Fitz and Floyd white calla lily vase. No, candle holder. It's a candle holder.
I said 15, but I think it's a candle holder.
It's a candle holder. Okay, so I have another ring. This one is going to be $15 start, and it is a small size. So for anyone out there that is has more petite fingers, this one is a 5 3/4 size. But here it is. This is also a natural stone surrounded by beautiful rhinestones.
And hi, Billy. Thanks for coming in.
It is a gold tone ring. And I'll show it off also, but I want to show how beautiful it is with these larger rhinestones and then the smaller ones around. And this is a really spectacular, but again, it is a smaller size. So it is a 5 3/4 inch size ring. And then here is the back. And it just has a simple band.
Did you get these? These look like almost artisan made for sure. Like they're
Probably.
solid. Yeah, I mean, they are solid metal.
Yep.
They're not cheaply made.
And then there is the ring.
Huh.
Oh, you can't. No, Jeanette, you can't say your fingers are too short because I have probably the smallest hands in the universe. My hands are teeny tiny. I can wear children's gloves. My hands are so small.
No.
And so if that's how it looks on mine, believe me, your hand is not smaller than mine. I have teeny, teeny, tiny hands and very short fingers. So
I just can't fathom it, Trisha. I just feel like you're like, I mean, I don't think you're like a large person, but
no,
when you said how little you are, I'm like, what?
No, I mean, I'm 5'3", which is not super tiny.
No,
But I happen to have very small hands. I just do.
But you have a larger presence than that, is what I'm saying. You come across as somebody, I would think you were like 5'7", 5'8", even maybe up to 5'9". Like,
hey,
you said 5'3", and I'm like, what?
Confidence is not a height requirement.
Lateral. Confidence is not lateral.
There you go.
James move.
Jeanette is 4'10" and a half. That's right. Don't you forget that half. But you are a petite gal, and I'll bet we have the same size hands. I'll bet we do. And in fact, my index finger, I'm going to start at the top of my finger and go down. Oops, here, I'm going to do it this way. And it is 2. Nope, that's 2.5 inches. All right. So everybody can measure their index finger. And if you put it right at the top and go down right to there, that is 2.5 inches right there.
Wow.
My fingers are teeny.
Well, mine, I'm not much taller than you, but my finger's 3 inches long.
Yeah.
I'm 5'4". But
so now we've measured heads, we've measured ears, now we're measuring fingers.
Hold on.
No, you only want to go to here. No, here.
My hairline?
Yeah, you got to go to the hairline. So $15 for this beautiful natural stone and rhinestone ring that is a 5 3/4 inch. Oh, Fiona is about 2 3/4 inches.
Tall?
No, her finger.
Is she a fairy?
Her finger.
Oh, I know. Can you imagine? But you know what? When my daughter was growing up and she believed in the tooth fairy, I left her letters from the tooth fairy, and I don't know where it came from, but I named the tooth fairy Fiona. So Fiona was the name of my daughter's tooth fairy. So when I found out that Blackie Jr. of the Future Past name is Fiona, I mean, just like, I don't even have to know her at all. I just had like that's the only Fiona. She's the only Fiona I've met in real life. Well, and not even in real life, but James.
Okay, so I'm going to go on to my next item.
Okay. I do a comment.
It's a little Scotty. This one, I'm not going to be able to pronounce this correctly, I know. Artisania rinconata.
I would say rinconata.
And it's from
Artisania rinconata.
1978.
Nice.
And this is going to be $10 start. Now, what he is carved out of is some kind of a stone. So you can see down here, he is some kind of a stone that he is carved out of, very nicely detailed to really give him the feel of having fur, even though he is carved. I'm going to show him around. And then he's got that great Scotty beard.
You're breeding a brat.
And let's see, measurement wise, he's about 3.5. So about 3 inches tall, 3.5 inches long. And he is gorgeous.
Is that in there or no?
All
Did
right.
you say $15? I don't see it in there.
$10 start.
Okay.
So $10 for
there
him.
it is. There's quite a lag because there it is. I'm clicking on it as soon as it comes up.
Because she's trying to spell.
All right, that's true.
Yeah, you get bonus points for trying to spell that out.
And Fiona, honestly, you're not obligated to try and be Paula or anything. Like,
oh goodness, no.
You can just put in start $10. That's all we're actually expecting at all. We're expecting nothing. But then if you just put start 10, that's totally good.
Yeah.
This is like over, like, yeah, you're at professional level here. So we don't expect you to put all that in or spell it right.
And hi, Laura. All right, so I'm not seeing any takers for the Scotties, so we're going to put him away. And those were my two. So
how would you find, like, the Scotty people? Oh, sorry. No, Laura, you got unsubscribed. Yeah, that happens. It seems to happen.
Yep.
Randomly.
Yes, it does.
So this would be a good time for a public service announcement that, yes, please go make sure that you are subscribed to both myself, of course. Don't assume you are just because you're here. And to TRISHA. Please put your link in again, Trisha, just in case, because there are some people here
I'm doing that right now
from other parts of the internet world. Make sure you're subscribed, because sometimes YouTube unsubscribes you randomly.
Yes,
so,
frequently to channels that you watch. Channels that you've subscribed to and never watched anything, you will continue to be subscribed to them until the end of time. But channels that you enjoy and watch frequently, YouTube will decide to unsubscribe you for absolutely no reason. It makes no sense. Can't figure it out. But Jeanette, in our channels, that's true, because Steph has turned on the you have to subscribe to chat. I usually have that on also. But what if it's in between sales and YouTube unsubscribes you? You don't get the notification that we've gone live for a sale until you get to our channel and go, oh, I'm not subscribed. What happened?
Right. And I mean, I've done quite a bit of research on it. I mean, I've done research from like a regular old person's research. Like, I'm pretty good on the internet, but I'm sure people could have connections to YouTube that can find the information out more than I can. But as far as everything I've read and all the research I've done, YouTube says they don't do it. But they do.
They do.
They do say that they will randomly, they say that it's, what did they call it? They called it, I don't know. They said that like dead channels or something like that, they will go through occasionally and remove all the channels that have nothing happening on them. But that's not what's happening.
Nope.
So, and it can't be, I had it happen one time. It seems to happen, for me at least, it happens in chunks. So it'll be like 15 at once. And then everybody will come back in and put them back in. But it's not like and sometimes it's one or two, but it seems like, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I mean, I know there are people who are like, nah, this lady, whatever, unsubscribe. Of course. But it happens too often. For me, it feels like it's in these chunks that's like, did everyone get together and decide on to subscribe? I don't think so. Like,
oh, it happens every day to me. My count is constantly up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
By how much?
And down. Oh, no,
because you have over 1,000. You have over 1,000.
Right. But I have lost so many, but I would hope that it's not everybody going, ugh, and then unsubscribing.
Well, not at that rate. That's what I'm saying.
But no, I mean, it's every day. It's every day. You can sit there and literally watch the count go down, down, down. And then one person will subscribe, and then it'll go down, 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 and one person will subscribe. So,
I don't know.
But it's done it to me. I have literally been unsubscribed from channels that I should not have been unsubscribed from, and then I have to go back and subscribe to them.
Yes, same. It's very strange.
Yep.
Anyway, our point being, even if you think you're subscribed, please go make sure you're subscribed to us both. And yes, bringing up that issue about needing to be, so yes, you need to be subscribed to my channel to comment and bid. But as far as I'm concerned, I mean, if it's free, first of all. Second of all, you can unsubscribe after if you want. I'm not like YouTubing it. I just want enough people here to come to my sales to buy my stuff. So I'm not trying to get the amount of subscribers doesn't matter that much to me, as long as it's enough for people to come and buy my stuff. But so I don't mind if you come in and subscribe and unsubscribe afterwards for whatever reason you have. But it keeps the bots and the trolls out. So the only reason I'm asking people to subscribe in order to comment is because if that setting is on my thing, and you only have to subscribe for 1 minute. It's only 1 minute. I have it set for 1 minute. Whatever little filter or whatever their little sensor, however they're looking for the channels to throw bots on, if it's subscribers only, it passes you by. it doesn't happen. So that's the only reason I'm doing it.
Yeah.
It's not to make you subscribe, in other words. Like, I'm not
it's
trying
trolls
to make
and bots.
subscribe so I have a million more subscribers. It's not that at all. You can unsubscribe after. Like, it's fine with me. I'm actually very happy with how many subscribers I have. I mean, I'll be happy if I get to 1,000, of course, and get a couple extra bucks from YouTube, but that's not like my goal. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to get you to subscribe by having it be subscribers only. It's literally just to keep the bots out. Just to let you know. Because that came up in the comments. So all right. So well, I was subscribed up until last week. Yeah, I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. We have not been able to figure out why it happens, because some people are saying you need to go in and engage, right? You need to go like and comment on a video and show.
Well, you do more, it seems like, now, because I have had people go and subscribe, and then a few hours later, they're all wiped out.
Yes, I've had that too.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that too. And then there's what they do, like the sub for sub thing, I guess. If you sub to somebody and they sub right back, I guess they don't like that. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just please subscribe. And then you'll get notifications. Okay, my next item is a $10 start. And it is a flower frog. And it is, I guess it's still called a flower frog. I think it's still considered a flower frog. 6.5 inches long by 4 inches wide, or whichever way you want to say it. And it's like this. It's one of these kind. So it has, and it is, I'll tell you how deep it is. It's 3 inches deep. So I don't know who actually made it. I guess there's people out there who might know. But I'll show you each piece because it's pretty nice. I love it. There are no chips. There are no cracks. The rim of it also has nothing. Even, yeah. And on this one, no, nothing wrong with it. So the bottom is like a waffle thing, for the stems to stick in. Like that. You can see they pop up right there. And then, I mean, I assume this is a flower frog. If anyone has any other ideas about what it might be, you can do anything you want with it.
It looks like a flower frog to me.
I mean, I would probably, if I was to, well, I might use it here. Let me show you. I will stick something in it, actually. I will stick something in it, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, my flowers are stuck in the thing I put them in. Here, I'll come back and get them out over here. This is a lovely piece of pottery that my friend made for me. But there are some flowers in here I was going to use as examples, but they seem to be kind of stuck. There we go. Well, these are going to be too tall for an example. But yeah, these are way too tall. But I think it's actually like you can make them go at an angle. Like this is different than the other ones where you have to just stick it in. This one you can do it like, because of the waffle bottom, you can, it's more of an, you can arrange it in more of a way that it doesn't have to just be straight up and down. Anyway, flower frog, I guess that's, or dish. I don't know if you'd still call it flower frog in this shape. but $10. And if no one's interested, that's okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, you could put your chopsticks in here. What else can
Yes,
you
you
put
could.
You could put your fancy spoons or something. I don't know if this one will fit. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with this. But it's interesting because it opens. So I guess, I don't know. I'm just thinking about originally. I guess, but you could pull off your arrangement and pour out the rotten water and put new water in, or I don't know about the lid factor.
Well, that wouldn't be a standalone piece. That would go in something.
Okay.
To be used as a flower frog. Yeah, that wouldn't be just the only piece.
But this is like what I've seen. This is the flower frog part, but then there's this part too. No.
Yeah, and there was probably a container that sat in, ornate container that sat in, that then you would use as a flower frog.
All right. Well, no one's interested. I'm going to move on. I think it's cool. I'll just keep it. And then my next item.
But see, thinking bigger picture on what we use flower frogs and stuff for also, that is great for crafting. Keep your craft supplies in.
Paintbrushes.
Makeup brushes.
Yes.
Yeah, all that kind of thing. It's a fun way of having things organized, especially if it's something that you want to see through. Like maybe you have all those fun scissors that do all those little designs, but you want to be able to have them in a way that maybe you can see through them. They might fit in there or something. But yeah, it might be just a fun way to be able to store something that you need to see on the inside, being clear glass, you can see it.
All right. Oh, yeah. All right. So next up, whoops. I don't know if Maria got back to me on the calla lily thing.
I didn't think so, because I think she was asking if it was a vase. I think that's what she was.
Oh, okay, got it.
It was a vase.
Well, this is a vase, and I tried to clean it out as best I can. I've been seeing this lately a lot, and for some reason, I just love this one. This will be a $10 start as well. It is 7 inches tall and 3 inches diameter on the bottom, and the opening is 2 1/4 inch. Or it might not be a vase, it might be some kind of bottle thing. It does still have a sticker on here that I don't think actually belongs, but oops, let's see. It is, I need paper behind it. The clear item with, maybe I need to turn down my light too. It's the gold and teal. I can't hold it with StreamYard. Let me turn that down. Reflection. So there we go.
It seems to be very pixelated right now, and we can't really see much of anything.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You're kidding. Oh, I see now. You're right. Okay, hang on. Did that just start, or is that going on?
No, that's mostly just started right now when you were trying to show that.
That might mean PlayStation. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's not good. I see that. Okay. It's not my focus because my computer's fine.
It's a little better right now.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Catch it up. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, that's better, right?
Well,
Anyway, okay.
try holding it still, and then we'll see if we can see it.
Okay. There's the. Let me get rid of the ring light altogether, or maybe. Boy, there's so much reflection. I don't even know where that's coming from. Oh, it might be coming from the screen. Let me turn the screen down. I don't know. It is this blue. See, do you see the golden blue birds? Oh my goodness. Let me turn that around.
Maybe hold it closer.
Okay, see those blue birds?
I can see the gold a little bit, but I can't. No, turn your lights back on and just hold it closer and then hold it still.
You can't see it now? That's the actual color. Maybe I'll choose another item. Darn, this thing's so cute. Okay, let's just do another item. If you know what this is, talk to me, or if you want it. It is blue, teal, and gold birds. This is a sticker somebody put on there. You can leave it there or remove it. Just a really pretty little piece. Never mind. Bucky, go lay down. And then I'm going to do shoot off in another direction. A lot of patterns from the 70s. And I've been selling a bunch of these. Whoops, now I'm not. There we go. And this is what I have left. I mean, I haven't tried to sell these ones yet. I just simply have been doing them in batches. And I guess on Etsy, it's a thing now, selling these 70s patterns, but I'm not going to do that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 patterns. And I will go ahead and do this as a $10 start for all of them. And I'll show them to you real quick. So there's this one. They're all size 10. And I guess that's what's happening. People are grabbing these old patterns and making them. Like, these are for using. Like, make one of these things. This is a cute dress in the middle. So you get 12 of them for $10. Show them to you real quick. They're all size 10. Oh, this one's size 11. And in the 70s, like size 10 in the 70s. So if somebody...
Yeah, size 10 is very different in the 70s than it is
I
now.
believe it's like a 5 now or something, right? Like, or European size 10 is still, it's well,
no,
it's 30.
No, size 10 is a lot smaller than what it is now. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like size 10 now would be kind of, I mean, that's probably what I wear, but I think this size 10 is for it's a 32 inch bust.
Mm-hmm.
So this is 24-inch waist.
Yeah, so it's more in the small size now. Yeah, size 10.
There's a large men's. Anyway,
but if it's your own pattern, you have the flexibility. And sometimes, well, that one isn't one, but sometimes in those patterns, it'll have like the size above and markings for the size above the size.
Oh yeah, it has all also. Of that.
Yeah. So that you can, if your waist is a little bigger, you can make it a little bigger in the fabric as you're cutting it out. So yeah, there's a little more flexibility.
If you haven't seen what folks are doing, I know there's a couple people who've come to visit me who say they do that. But if you go on Etsy and look at it's really, I think it's fabulous. I think it's so cool. So there are people who are taking the old patterns, and so if nobody wants them, I'm going to do the lot of them for 10 here, but then I'm going to have to go and I'll go put them one at a time on Etsy, because some of them are worth more than others in that realm. This one is a wedding This is a wedding dress from 1970. Let's see. Most of them are right on the mark. 74, this one is. So if you're interested, there's 12 of them. Yeah, see? So she just, Goody Mom paid $15 for one pattern, 70s pattern. So yeah, if you go on Etsy and you see, like, I started looking them up. There's a couple of these that were like $35 each. So like they range from like, yeah, thank you, Goody Mom, for backing me up. I'm not making this stuff up. So this is actually like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 left. This is all I have left before I post them singly.
Yeah, you're not pixelated anymore, so we might be able to see the vase.
Oh, okay. I'll show it again. So if you're interested, let me know. I am going to be posting these individually online. But for at least a few days, they're still available. If you're watching on the replay tomorrow, let me know, because I started doing it and I'm embarrassed to say, well, it's the reason I'm not doing eBay right now. I started doing eBay in 1999. But now it seems like so much work to take all, like you have to post like 10 photos of each thing. And I don't know. I need to get back on that boat. I need to get back on that train. And like, I know once you get into the role of it, I don't know. This has been so much more fun. This is just way more fun than eBay. But I will still have them at least for a little bit. And I'll show the vase again if I'm not so pixelated, or I'm not sure if it's some kind of bottle that should have a cork. And once again, I still feel like I need something white behind it.
Nope, we can see it.
Okay. So it's got bluebirds and it's got gold birds flying amongst some little leaves and twigs and stuff. This, I think, was added on. I believe that would come off very easily, but it is there.
What does the top look like?
And it's like this. I think it might have had a big cork at one time or something. So it's just a sweet, so $10. It's in nice condition.
Does it smell like cinnamon?
No, it smells like nothing. It smells like absolutely nothing. I think it was for display, I don't think this goes on it. Like, it doesn't match. And I would actually take that off. But anyway, if you're interested, $10. And that's my 2 after all that. How many more did you want, Trisha? Do you have a certain amount you brought? 20 or something?
Yes, I did bring 20.
Okay. So let me know when you get to 20. I usually just kind of wing it and get to the point. It's usually right around now. It starts winding down, but we can go as long as you need to.
Well, I've got this round and then I've got one more round.
Oh, perfect. Exactly. Okay. That's right on schedule. Awesome.
Okay. So I have a clear glass cream and sugar set. This is the Jeanette glass version. There is a Fostoria version, which is the American in this kind of cube pattern. But I do have the Fostoria ones, and the handles are totally different. So the pointy handles are for the Jeanette glass, and they're a little more rounded handles are the Fostoria ones. These are going to start at $8 for the cream and sugar. And these are so fun with this great pattern. I love this pattern. It just like starts down here and then it like gets bigger and bigger and bigger as the cubes go out. This is the sugar, and it does have a nice ridge around it. These are in excellent condition. So there is the sugar. The creamer has this nice little spout on it, and it is a great, very traditional pattern, but you can see how pretty it is with the light. Now, if you like the Homeco fairy lamps that also are in this pattern, well, you can take both of these and put tea lights in them and almost get the same effect of them radiating all of those little prisms of color out of there.
And that's the magic of clear glass.
Just because they are a cream and sugar does not mean you have to use them as a cream and sugar. You could put little battery operated tea lights in here. You can use them for your little air plants. You can put little assemblages in them. You can do all kinds of fun things with them. You know, they kind of look like little igloos that you could do a whole little penguin or something assemblage with a little igloo in here. Lots of things you can do with them.
Penguin assemblage.
That's right. I'm going to get Helen right on that. She can do a penguin assemblage.
She is the perfect person for that.
But these are beautiful. You can just see right now how they just prism the light around with all of those great little squares in there. But these are $8 for the cream and sugar. And then, yep, I've got more clear glass for my next item. And these are a pair of cordial glasses. I'm going to hold them next to my head so you can see that they are small, but they have got this really neat, like deco feeling to them by having all of these like rings up. And then we've got almost like the little Michelin man on the stem here with these three little columns. Really great design. And these are going to start at $8 for the clear glass cordial glasses. And they are in excellent condition, but yeah, I just loved the design. They are very Art Deco. These did come from an estate that had some very, very old glass. So I do have a feeling I wasn't able to find this pattern, but it would not surprise me with the thickness of this glass that these are like an EAPG pattern, because again, a lot of the glass I got out of that estate was extremely old. So yeah, but these are a nice thick glass, which typically means sometimes a little older glass, maybe even older than the 30s, that might even go back into the teens, because some of the pieces did seem like they might have come around from then. So yeah, so keep these cordial glasses in mind, but I just got the two of them. They are small but mighty with those really cool designs. And they are $8 for the pair. And those are my two.
Okie dokie. All right. My next item is going to be a choice. So it's going to be a $15 start for choice. And it is two. I was going to do them all together, but I realized I'm doing them separate because some people might be into lions. Some people might be into tigers. These are a family of Bradley bone china, a family of tigers. So it's either going to be the family of tigers, that's one choice, or the family of lions, which is the other choice. So I'll show you each one first. So they are Bradley bone china little pieces. There we go. Bradley bone china, Japan. They are very sweet, quite detailed for what they are. So this is actually, I think that's the mother. No, that must be the father. Mother, father. One of them is one, one's the other. They are, it's a 2.25 inches across to give you an idea of the size. So that's the one. I think that's the father. And then there's the mother.
Yes, Jody, we've been here all night.
Yeah, where you been, Jody?
Sleeping. Oh, these people who sleep.
So there's the mothers. They all still have their stickers. Bradley bone china, Japan. And then there's the baby.
Oh.
So that is, whoops, got my printer tray up here. So this is family number one. You can get them. And maybe I should just sit and practice StreamYard. Like, can you just go on by yourself and try and do things the right way?
Yes, you can.
Okay. But these are really like, they're kind of
one of the things to go in before I forget is when you go to create it, just do it as a private.
okay.
You can do anything on YouTube, just keep it private and then only you can see it. It's not broadcast out to the world.
And
it's
I
just
can sit
private.
there and try and figure out which way or the other I need to move.
Yep.
All right, so that's the family of tigers. They are gorgeous, actually. I don't know how to explain. They're really just well done and in great condition.
Well, you did do a good job of explaining because Patsy's in for 15 right now.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Patsy. And then here's the family of lions. So here is Papa Lion. And same thing. He's got the Bradley. See, I did it right that time. Bradley, bone china, Japan. Here's the mommy. Wait, what's the song? Oh, da, 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 da. My daughter can sing it perfectly. Lion King. That's the mommy. And there's the baby. Little baby. So you can have the lion family or the tiger family. Or both, depending, but it is choice. 15 for choice. And please don't make me break it right now. The tiger stripes are amazing, but I like the babies. Baby. Let me get my phone back up here because when I was, let's see if we can get me back on here. Am I still pixelated?
No.
Okay. No bears. There are no bears. Sorry. Just lions and tigers. All right, so Patsy's at 15, right? Any other
Yep.
interest? We can go ahead and count it down. So going once to Patsy for 15 for choice. I'll get the daddies up here. No, I'm going to get the mommies up here. Maybe I'll get the babies up here. The lion family or the tiger family?
Okay, we've got the going once in there.
Okay, and it looks like Patsy's wanting the tiger family. Going twice. There's the daddies. That's interesting because I'm a Leo and so lions, I have a tendency to have lions kind of gravitate into my life. And sold.
All right. And then is anyone interested in the lions? If Patsy is going to take the tigers.
I just mixed the daddies up. Oh, can you imagine the scandal? I just put the tiger dad with the lion mom and baby. That would have been such a scandal.
All right. Disney is not going to make that movie.
All right, sold. So Patsy, you already said you want the tigers, right? So you probably okay. So the lions, I'm assuming, are still available. If anybody wants the lion family, let me put these aside and I'll show you real quick. Put them in here. Yeah, the tigers are cool. They're both very cool, but I think they're it's hard to show. It's one of those things where when you get them in person, you'll like them more than you realize. Like, I'm always happy when I get my stuff in the mail that it always looks so much better than it did on the computer. You know what I mean? I'm always pleased. So we still have a lion family if anybody would like. And that was my first one, right?
Yes.
I'm learning how to count to 1 or 2. Okay. So my next item is going to be, this will also be a $10 start. This is a very, it's a stoneware, I guess you call it. 5 inches tall. The opening is 3 inches diameter. Another thing typical of my life, don't mind keeping it. Reminds me of my actual home in the 70s. So it is like my mother's decor. It is it's stoneware, like stone, clay, ceramic, whatever. Vessel. I'm not sure if it's a vessel. It could be for drinking out of. It could be a vase. It could be for putting something in, your vape, your lipstick, whatever you want, pencils, tweezers, lighter.
Yeah, they actually in the 70s, those things were water goblets, wine goblets. Oh yeah, people drank out of those kinds of things.
Yeah, but this is like the design. This is like, so it's blue. It's like a very dark blue and brown, and then the stonish, like whitish gray, grayish white. $10 start. Annie Christie wants to know what your astrological sign is, Trisha.
Well, I'll say Auntie Christie can take a guess.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make her guess.
But you can't just throw out signs. I'm not going to say yes or no if you're right. You can give me reasons and I might let you know if you're on the right track.
Well, now I'm curious. I want to see. $10, Fiona. This is starting at 10. But it's another one of those that really, I really don't mind if it stays. It totally reminds me of my mother's house, which was my house. And this is, you're not seeing the colors. Let me brighten it up. This is a very dark, like almost cobalty blue with the brown, very earthy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
very,
Very earthy.
yeah.
Yeah, that is the 70s right there.
Right.
If you did not know what 1974 looked like,
Yeah,
that is it.
That's right here. Yep. Yes, I think it's stoneware. Here's the bottom. Would you call that stoneware? I think it's stoneware, but at the
Yes.
time.
Oh, yeah, that's stoneware. Yeah.
I'm just careful what I actually, I can say what I think it is, and I'm smarter than I think, and I'm smarter than you think. But I'm just hesitant.
Wow, I didn't even say anything.
No, because this is typical in my, like, I just don't want to say the wrong thing. You know what I
Right.
mean?
No, it very much
like,
resembles stoneware from the characteristics.
it might have some other name to it. Like, I would say stoneware, but maybe, I just.
No, because I had
I'll
stoneware
let you
dishes
decide.
in the 80s, and they looked exactly like that, the stoneware. Yeah. And that would have gone with the pattern that I had in the 80s also of my stoneware.
Yeah, probably me too, because I had all that stuff. All right. Yes, it's a pass. So we will do, you're up.
All right.
Wait, so what's happening? Annie Christie says, are you maybe a Libra or a Capricorn?
Well, you have to say why you would think that.
Well, that's not what you said at first. You just said make her guess.
Well.
Wow, you're going to, now you're going to get Annie Christie trying to get her in trouble.
No, I don't think I have ever said when mine is.
Yeah, I don't have any clue. And I mean, I haven't been around that long, but I haven't heard you mention it at all. And it's been, I will say, I have known of you and been watching you now. Like, it must be coming up, is what I'm going to say. It's got to be coming up, or
I'm just not going to say. How about that?
Or you're just not going to say.
I'm just not going to say.
I started watching you guys like in like June of last year.
Okay.
I was lurking forever. So June, I don't know if I've heard of your birthday since then. So we're almost up on a year. March, April, May, June.
And I've been doing this for, let's see, since August of 2020, I've been doing live sales. And I don't think I've mentioned anything about it.
Wasn't there like a trivia? Wasn't there some kind of trivia, TRISHA's trivia?
Yes.
And it didn't come up in that? Nope. Hey, Annie Christie's going with Capricorn.
Okay.
I think. Let me see. He said, other people are guessing other
stuff. So my next item is going to start at $10. And Jody is a Libra. This is a candle holder. Right in there, you can see there is a votive candle. I'm going to pop it out.
I know how I can find out.
But this is just big enough with their wings. You can see their wings come together to form a candle holder. They are a bisque finish, and this is a $10 start. I'm going to measure them really quick here. They are about 6.5 inches tall. So there we go. Oh, Jody, we did a new measurement tonight. So the new measurement is how tall is your index finger?
Oh yeah.
So you gotta hold the measuring tape like this right at the tip, not where your nail is. Well, you don't have nails, so that's okay. So right at the tip of your index finger, right down to where that little bend is right there. And mine is 2.5 inches. So just so you know. So that's the new measurement for tonight.
Yes. And so are we going to make guesses on how long Jody's index finger is?
I'll bet she has long fingers. I'll bet she could be like a piano player with those super long fingers.
Okay.
That's my guess. This is by Candle Compliments, and it was made in Taiwan. And it has a bisque finish, and it has 3 beautiful angels whose wings form the holder for the candle. And this is $10. Nope, she has stubby fingers. Oh, Jody, I am surprised.
Well, stubby doesn't mean short because she's like a big, tall lady, right?
She is. So, yeah, that's. But it just always seems like when she's showing things that her fingers are longer. But yes, it is deceiving on here. And so my last item is a cute little resin. Yep, I'm going to say this is resin of some kind of composite material, but it is a little handbag. And this is going to be $4. So I'm going to hold it up. It's just a cute little accessory just to kind of hang around. It's about 3 inches long. And it has little rhinestones and faux pearls. And see these two up here even cross like the opening of a handbag. Sweetie, not right now. Well, not right now.
You're nicer to them than I am to James.
And there is the back. And so this cute little handbag.
That is cute. Oh, there it is.
Gonna be
No.
$4. Nope, this one is $4.
Oh, it didn't pop up yet.
There is the side. So you can see it looks just like a handbag. It's got stitching on it, and it's got stitching on this side too.
There it is.
And so $4 on that one. And that is going to be my last item for tonight.
Okie doke.
And then I'm going to get Gracie some treats so that.
Well, let's bring us both up here. Or go give her some treats. I don't know. I think she's a Capricorn. I don't think it's Aries. Come on, tell us, Trisha.
What?
What astrological sign are you?
Oh, I don't have to tell you.
You're a Capricorn.
Jeanette wants to see the butter dish.
Okay. Oh yeah. Do you want to go through the stuff you want to go through your stuff?
Well, this one did sell. So this one did sell, but this is Jeanette glass. It is the cherry blossom pattern, and it was a teeny little personal sized butter dish. But that did already sell.
Aries is in March, but she's a Capricorn. Aries in, what's the other one that's in March?
Out of the way.
Why don't you want to say? Why don't you want to say?
Because it just doesn't matter when my birthday is.
It sure does. Of course it does. Do you want to go through some of your items?
Sure. Let's see. I had the Angus.
Thank you, Goody Wop. Yes, I'm sorry. We're winding down. Thank you, Goody Wop.
So this was $10 choice for the Angus cloths. Now, each of them is not 100% sealed. This one is a little open here. This one had an opening on the top, but it's pretty close to being original. 2 of them are red and 1 is pink, and they are $10 each for those. I had these were $10 also, the fish Chopstick Rests. They are made out of resin, and each one is a different color. And so those are 7 fish chopstick rests, or whatever you want to do with them.
Right.
And they were $10. So here is this. It's almost clear enough to see through.
Ah, translucent.
Then for $8, I had the boxed chopsticks. Still has the sticker on it there. And
they do look like Swedish fish. That's funny. Jenny said they look like Swedish fish.
They do. You are right. And then for $10, I had the brass bell with the turtle on top. And it has a nice ring to it. So $10 for that. And then I had the 2 rings. This one is a 5 3/4. These are stone and rhinestone, natural stone. This one is 7 3/4, also surrounded by rhinestones, and they were $15 a piece. And let's see, I had the brooch. Let me, get that up there. These were the $10 for this one, which is the gold tone little Scotty, I guess we say Cocker Spaniel because of the long ears, right? And then the cat. And this one was a good sized brooch, and that was $10 for that one. And then do you want to go through some of your stuff that didn't sell?
Here, let me move this guy off of me. I had, something from way back.
Oh.
I had for $15, what I have come to realize are now Jello Molds. This was a $15 start for 5 of them.
And 1 second, Robert, these are almost 4 inches long. They're like 3 7/8 inches.
I had the angel.
You want to put yourself?
I'm sorry. You want to see me or what? Okay. $15 angel candle holder from Japan. Boop. In wonderful, actually immaculate condition. She's an angel. You can use her for whatever you want. There's her face. I had a book for $10 from what I say, 1973, 74, 1976. Oh, bicentennial. 1976, called The Magic Pencil, created by Ted Scapa. It's an artist that walks you through all sorts of drawing, new things to draw every day of the week. I had a $20 copper and ceramic tea kettle. I had a $10 glass flower frog dish. I did. I had it. It's still there.
It's still okay?
Yes, it's pretty sturdy. It only hit the printer. My desk here is my printer. So I've got like the little printer tray poking out. And so every once in a while I'll hit my elbow on it. That's what that was. So $10 for there's the bottom glass flower frog dish thingy. And oh yeah, nobody wanted this. The stoneware. I just showed this, but that's okay. 70s stoneware goblety thing. You could put whatever you want in. 1, 2, 3. That was 5. Do you want to show some more, or?
I can show a couple more.
Okay.
I've got the little Scotty. He is carved. He was $10, and he is Artisania Rinconada from 1978. Hey.
Whoa.
Joseph.
Whoa.
Dude.
Oh, we got oh, wow. Do they fight, huh?
Well, Gracie's sitting in a chair that's right by the heater, and Joe is he's a forceful cuddler. He likes to cuddle. And so a lot of times he will try to share the chair with Gracie when she's by the heater. And tonight she's not in the mood to share. She wants it for herself. And
that sounded serious.
Joe's like, no, I want to share and cuddle. And she's like, no. No. And that's what no sounds like.
That no is a pretty serious no.
Joseph,
I wouldn't mess with that no.
Else.
That's
Thank you.
That was intense.
So yeah, the $10 Scotty dog. There we go. Yeah, it always sounds worse than what it really is.
Oh, sure.
You know, Gracie is all about the drama. So, you know, I got the $15 perfume bottle. This is a cranberry flash, and it does have 2 spots right here where there is a little bit of paint coming off, or a little bit of the flash coming off, but there is nothing else, just those 2 spots that I could see right there. The stopper is in beautiful condition. And this was $15 for the perfume bottle. I think the bottle was 3.5 inches. Let me double check. Yeah. So the bottle without the stopper is about 3.5 inches. Add another inch and some for the stopper.
But that stopper is like I used to have that one. It'll shoot off rainbows around the house.
Oh, yeah. It's very prismy.
Yep.
Really nice. Let's see. This was $12 for the hand-blown vase. There's the pontil. I'm going to say it looks like a leopard to me because it's yellowy and it has purple spots. So to me, it looks like a leopard. There is the top, which has a little more ruby to the vase. This one was 5 inches tall, and it was $12. And then for $20, I had the Fenton amber glass cabbage rose bowl that has one little spot right here. It is mostly on the outside right there. You can see it really didn't dent up too much, but it's just that one little spot right there. But this is a 9-inch bowl, and that is the Fenton cabbage rose pattern, and that was $20. And then the other stuff I pretty much just went over at the end. So I think
All
that's
right.
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm good to go. Well, thank you, Trisha, for joining me.
Steph.
I was honored that I just feel like, I'm so grateful that you have me on your sales. I needed to ask you to be on mine. And I know it's not as, lucrative, but I really appreciate it.
It's great meeting the late night people because not all of these people come to my late night Saturday sales. So,
right.
It's really fun. So hopefully, since you guys are up, consider on Saturday nights, if you're available, stop on over to my sale. Now, and I will mention that in 2 weeks, which is the 26th, I'm going to be having a very special guest, but my guest can only stay for like maybe 2 hours or so because my guest is on the East Coast and is anticipating getting tired at some point. So Steph has graciously agreed to come stepping
50 sloppy seconds. Yes.
I don't look at it that way.
I will be the sloppy seconds. No
but
problem.
I will say, I'm gonna have you on so that you can meet my very special guest.
Oh, it's a secret?
For right now, until I put up the reminder, which won't be for another week or so. But yes,
interesting.
Yes, you guys, you're gonna want to be there for the 26th. It's gonna be a good one.
This is somebody I haven't met?
I don't think this is someone you've met.
Ooh, this is so mysterious. Okay.
Yes. But next week, or this Saturday night, I'm going to be having Becky and Jody on with me for Saturday night. So I am looking forward to it. And tomorrow, I'm going to be having Lori, who is the Blue Flamingo Mercantile, which most of you guys know from the chat. She will be selling with me tomorrow.
Wow. All right. And usually did you say your usual sales, like your times or?
Wednesday at 4 Eastern, Friday at 7 Eastern, and Saturday at 10 Eastern.
All right. Well, And is your link back in there? No? Okay. Put your link back in. I'm trying to find my calendar. I'm getting kind of busy. So I know I do Tuesdays and Friday nights at this time, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Friday nights are definitely a little crazier. I'm kind of, I guess I keep going back and forth whether to keep this like doing Tuesday nights here, but I'm gonna keep Tuesday nights Tuesdays, but for sure Fridays. And then
I'm always done on Friday before Steph starts.
Yes,
so
that's true.
You can come hang out with me at 7 p.m. Eastern. We wrap up and then we send everybody over to Steph for Friday nights.
Yes, and Friday nights I have a quite diverse, eclectic crowd that comes in from all walks, from here and there and here and there. So my Friday nights, I'm very pleased with everyone coming to my Fridays. And then, so Thursday, I'm going to be with Tiger at 9 a.m. I believe that's my time. I wrote down this stuff on my time, but I feel like it's, because she does it. The time change. The time change.
No, Arizona is the same time as us.
It's totally the same time now?
Totally the same time right now. They don't change for daylight savings, and we do. So we are now the same time as Arizona.
Well, I'm going to be with Tiger's Timeless Treasures at whatever time she does her sale, very early in the morning on Thursday.
Yes. I think his sales start at 8 a.m. So it will be very early.
That makes sense because I wrote down 9 a.m., which might have been Mountain Time at the time, but is no longer Mountain Time. Now it's 8 a.m.
But Arizona doesn't change their time.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But you wouldn't have written down. No, I think it's 8.
Well, I got 9 o'clock written down. All right, we'll figure it out. But Tiger's Timeless Treasures, I will be on his channel on Thursday.
Right now.
Thursday. What?
Keep talking. I'm going to look it up.
Okay, look it up. And then I'm going to be with TRISHA next Saturday. No, on the 26th, right? Wait, what am I doing? Yes, I'll get to April later. Subscribe. I will keep you all up to date. You'll see when I'm going on. But for me, it's Tuesdays and Fridays with Tiger on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8 a.m. our time. And Robert, yes, I've got you for the fish thingies. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Wait, you looked it up? It's 8 a.m.?
Yes, it's 8 a.m.
All right.
8 a.m. our time.
Okay, so she must have,
Which I think is 8 a.m. still Arizona time.
Okay, that's good to know because it's
sure
after tomorrow.
Yeah. Now it doesn't work. It doesn't work for everybody in Mountain Time, just Arizona. Because they're the only ones that change. Everybody else in Mountain Time, yes, it would be 9 a.m.
Why can't we just stop this altogether?
I know they're working on it.
It would be nice if it was just
Annie Christie says #too early.
I know. Well, me too, but I'm doing it. I'm honored to be. I mean, I'd love to be with Tiger. It's awesome, and as long as it stays here, like let's do the spring ahead, and then stop. I don't want this whole thing to stop when it gets like 5 o'clock at night. It's dark.
Yeah, I prefer it dark. I prefer it lighter in the evening also.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as long as they say, let's not do this anymore, I will vote yes, but only on that condition.
Well, you won't have a choice. It's Congress is going to decide that. You won't have a choice.
When? What's going on?
They're doing it right now. Yeah, the Senate approved it. They sent it to Congress. So.
Oh, really? It's right now for the whole
Yeah.
entire country.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get a vote other than your representative will vote.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that update.
Well, thank Robert for the update. And somebody else earlier today mentioned it too.
Okay.
So thank you
I'm
guys.
not going to say that I know everything, but I try and keep up with stuff. I do, but that I didn't realize it was happening right now.
Oh, I barely have time to keep up with things. So
yeah.
thank you guys for putting it in the chat so we can keep up.
So getting rid of all changes, though, what's the original state of the time? Is it daylight savings time would be when you fall back, right? Falling back.
No, we're in daylight savings time right now. We sprang forward.
But that doesn't make sense because it's for the harvest, right? It was to keep their, be more daylight. Yes. Okay. So if they do nothing, it's going to be dark at 5 o'clock all the time.
I don't know.
I don't agree with that one. See, that's the thing. If it passes from what we're saying right now, so this is daylight savings time. That means forevermore it'll be dark at 5 p.m. if it passes.
Well, not for me because I'm up north.
Well, whatever. That's true.
We'll have less. Well, no, it'll still be about the same. Yeah, I mean, in the winter time now, I mean it's dark up here at 4. The sun is setting, but in the summertime, it stays light a whole lot later.
No, when I was in Michigan, it was light till almost 10 o'clock, like p.m. But in the summertime. Oh, well. Okay. Now I'm kind of confused and sad, but okay. Yeah, it's very specific, like getting rid of changes. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Well, can someone get Steph a copy of the bill so she can read it?
I can get a copy of the bill. I'll look it up. I can just look it up after this. I'm curious now if it's going to stay. Oh, Lord.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for coming, TRISHA. I really am honored. Steph. And I appreciate it. And I know it was a little awkward and weird, but thank you. And thank you, everybody, for coming. And as always, thank you.
Live sales are always a little awkward and weird. It's quite all right. It's normal.
Well, I mean, also because we're trying to
I know we're trying to do things a little different. So yes. Tomorrow at my sale, it's going to be a little awkward and weird while we do that too. So,
okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm grateful that you seem to agree with that too. So, it does seem to be what is fair, and we'll remove all the issues.
Yes.
But anyway, all right. Well, thank you, and I guess we're gonna sign off. As Goody Claus said earlier, we were winding down.
Yep.
Usually when I'm alone, I forgot to even do this, but we were winding down. Goody Ma reminded me, and so now here we go. You are too self-deprecating. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I can self-deprecate all I want. It makes me feel better. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyway, thank you all, and we will see you next time. And all the little things we're doing.
Good night, everyone, and come and visit me tomorrow on my sale.
Yes, you said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Good night.